Hello! Welcome to my kitchen, nude crew. My name is Goodle. I'm a sentient cup of noodles, and I'm also a Pokemon master, a Pokemon champion, based on becoming the champion last time when we played Pokemon Scarlet. I think it's been, 1 week, 2 weeks since I played this. I can't remember what I did last. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. About last Sunday, or maybe a little bit longer than that. Last Sunday, I didn't play Pokemon because I was doing a collab with Ash Axel on Twitch. Our good friend Ash Axel, who sometimes comes in to the chat. Hey, what's up, Reggie? And Union Circle together. We can probably do a Union Circle. I'm exploring Area 0 today. We're gonna be starting. I just did the champion stuff last time, and we basically finished all the side quests. We became champion. We beat Nimona. We beat all of the Team Star and Arvins and everything. And so now we get to the gameplay quest of exploring Area 0. And so there's probably going to be like cutscenes and stuff. I don't know like what kind of Union Circle, if like that affects anything like that. But yeah, we could probably do something like that. I'm going to be going in with my good friends, all my good buddies in there, exploring endgame stuff. I'm hoping to finally, like, you know, because I haven't gotten the chance to use Koraidon yet in battle. I'm interested in what that's like to be able to use Koraidon. I think it's a fighting dragon. Is that what type he is? Dragon fighting? I think that's right. And yeah, so that's gonna be fun. And yeah, so last week it's been a little while since I've been back to Pokemon. It did feel like a good sort of ending spot, finishing all the quests and everything. But I do want to explore Area 0. I do want to explore some of the endgame stuff. We have not even met Professor Sada like in real life yet. We've just sort of talked to her a few times over the intercom. And apparently there's something going, you know, that there's still like some more story and stuff going on in Area 0 so that we have to discover. So even though it feels like kind of like the game finished there, I know that there's still more stuff to do. But yeah, it's been a little while because last Sunday, and it's going to be every other Sunday, I am going to have a collaboration with Ash Axel, who sometimes appears in the chat. We're doing Resident Evil 6. We're doing Resident Evil 6 together on Twitch. That's going to be every other week. And it seems like every other week we're also going to be... I'm also trying to set up a Resident Evil 5 collaboration with Space, who also is sometimes in the chat. We're all good friends, or streamer friends. And Space wanted to start Resident Evil 5. Ash wanted to start Resident Evil 6 at the same time. And so there's a lot of good... like, you know, collaborations coming up. And that means that Sundays, this might be maybe the last Pokemon Sunday in a little while. I could probably do some more stuff on Tuesdays or Thursdays on YouTube. In between, like after I'm done with what am I playing on Tuesdays and Thursdays? After I'm done with Majora's Mask, before or in between other games, like I want to do Gal Guardians again, and there might be some Tuesdays or Thursdays here where I get back to this, but it seems like at this point it's going to be like sort of it's few and far between. It's going to be sort of spaced out Pokemon streams, and the you know, like, because Sundays are probably going to be mostly collaborations, which is very fun. Like, even though I like having Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday afternoons on YouTube and some of the late night stuff on Twitch, the afternoons are still the best time for a lot of collaborations with a lot of my friends who are in Eastern time or like Central time or other time zones, and I'm on the West Coast. I'm on Western time, and so it tends to be like afternoons, Saturdays, Sundays, that kind of thing that works really good. Fridays works really good for people, and so it might just be like Tuesdays, Thursdays for a little while, but that's okay. Like I could probably get back into a late night stream or two on YouTube to make up for some of that, to make up for a little bit of that, or to maybe do like a Friday afternoon on YouTube or an early evening. But I haven't decided yet. It's probably just going to be or Tuesdays and Thursdays on YouTube for a little while those games are going on. You're not in the post game yet? Either way, like whatever is considered the post game, I guess there would have to be like credits for it to be considered post game. I always feel like post game is sort of a relative term in Pokemon, since where like I suppose every Pokemon game does have credits, and like anything past that would be post game. The Inner Circle code, I'll probably hop in a little while. I usually spend like 5-10 minutes just chatting, so that's like there's probably going to be a bit before I hop into a Union Circle, but I'll let you know. Like, you'll see when we're starting, and we will get all matched up and everything. But yeah, I suppose like every Pokemon game, the like technically has like a credit sequence that sort of is the end of everything, and then anything after that is considered the post game, quote unquote. This game was a little weird though, because most other Pokemon games, the credit sequence rolls once you're the champion. Like the credit sequence rolls at the end of the champion quest, and this is the first game that has other stuff besides champion quest. I suppose, unless you count Arceus, but Arceus is such a different game. It's such like a different game than a Pokemon game. And so this is the first like sort of Pokemon game, it feels like, where the championship doesn't have just a credits roll afterwards, and doesn't have just a immediate, well, you beat the game, time to do other legendary quests or things like that. So if this isn't technically the post game, like that would make a lot of sense for this sort of weird thing. But I feel like in this sort of thing, post game or pre game, it might be sort of relative, unless I'm mistaken about how the story and the credits and anything else after that goes. I'll tell you what I'm really curious about. I'm really curious about the legendary Pokemon that you need to find the black stakes for. What are they called? They're not the Paradox Pokemon. Paradox Pokemon are the past and future ones. You have to pull out the black stakes, and they're like Wo-Chien and Wo. They have very Chinese sounding names. The snail and things. You ran? Yeah. Reggie, that's what I did. Are you new here? And we're gonna be chatting for like 15 minutes or so before we get into the game. That's how it works. And I'm really curious about those Pokemon, because that's like, I don't know if there's story related to them. It seems like there's story related to them. No, I'm not new. I know you're not new. I was joking. I'm making fun of you, Reg. Those Pokemon, it seems like there's some sort of story related to them, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. And I haven't found enough black stakes to like release any of them. I know kind of where, or at least I have found like all of their little sealed up areas, but exploring around, like I usually think I'm pretty good at exploring like every square inch of something. But in this game, I probably have been a little bit less meticulous than in like Breath of the Wild, where I literally went every single fucking square inch. And so I have not found enough black stakes to unleash any of them. Probably like 5 or 6 of like one color. I think there's like 8 of every color. So I'm very interested if they have like what kind of lore those Pokemon have behind them. If they have like story related lore, if it's just sort of they're just sort of an extra little challenge, an extra little thing that you can do. I'll probably look it up because it's I tell you what, it would be fun to just kind of explore around and look for those things. Like if you just get like little hints from the audience, little hints from the chat, and they say like, you're getting hotter, yeah, you're getting hotter, and just sort of go on like a scavenger hunt just for those. Because I was talking with my buddy the other day about open world games like this, and we were specifically talking about Breath of the Wild 2 and how excited we were for that. And he was telling me how he was basically gonna want to get it day one and not really want to look at people streaming it, because one of his really, the things he loves about Breath of the Wild, or things that he loved about Breath of the Wild and kind of wants to do with Breath of the Wild 2, was discovering all the systems in it, like discovering the weather systems and the clothes systems and the item systems and the weapon systems, and realizing you could do this to connect this, and realizing you could activate this. And like, he found out all of that, or at least a lot of that. You can't find out everything in Breath of the Wild. He found out a lot of that on his own, just in the world, discovering, and he loved it so much, that discovery process, that he kind of wants to do that same thing with Breath of the Wild 2, and not watch all the people's tips and tricks and all the ways they can break the game immediately, because he wants to discover a lot of those things on his own. Whereas I was very different. Like, I didn't really exploit any of those types of systems. I barely did any of the like cooking in Breath of the Wild. I barely did any of the item cool tips or tricks, or like movement, or any of the like, well, you can break this thing by connecting this thing, or you can discover this thing. Like, I really didn't care about that. What I cared about was exploring and just walking around in the terrain. Every like square inch of grass and rock was just fascinating to me, and I just see a mountain, I just want to climb it. I just see a tree and I want to go up to it. I just see a high place and I want to be. The fact that you can literally go anywhere, you can see a thing and you can touch it, and you can climb up to it, and there were literally no limits on which square inches of earth you could touch, was so thrilling to me, because there was a beautiful scenery landscape, and literally everything that the sun touched was my kingdom, to quote Lion King. Literally everything that was there I could touch and I could like go onto, and that was so appealing to me that I literally just spent the entire time I just wanted to walk around and touch everything. I just wanted to be on all of these mountaintops, and I just wanted to do that. So I was so focused on what was like underneath me, like the ground and what the rocks and everything, that I didn't care about all the systems. I just wanted that climbing gear on constantly. I just wanted to be able to go everywhere. Combat was like, sort of a fun little side, like little detour in my exploration. And so the same thing with like Pokemon. Like I love the exploration, and I love like, I think it would be a lot of fun if people just sort of played, like, if we were trying to find the black stakes, just have like people like playing an exploration game, just be like, all right, it's a whole stream just dedicated to like, exploring around and trying to find like the black stakes. But like, I could just look up a guide for it, but like the fun of it is trying to like explore around and discover that stuff. And so I don't know where I've missed all. I know they're all like sort of, I shouldn't say like relegated to, they're all sort of just located around centrally, like where their sealed off areas are. And so like that would probably be a pretty fun one, like done with Area Zero stuff, and just kind of focusing on just like a black stakes episode, and have it be like a little back and forth game with the chat. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Also, if like I want to show you guys a cool new Pokemon thing that should be working now. I think it should be working. Let me double check that it is working in chat. It should, like, me and Pug have been working on it, and so I'm hoping that it all goes very nicely. Okay, Pokemon in chat. Pokemon. And let me copy this and see if it comes up. And if it doesn't, then something broke. And let me double check that everything is connected first. All right, apps, YouTube. It is connected, so it should work. Let's see. Let's hope and pray. Uh-oh. Didn't seem like it worked. Yeah, nothing came up in the action queue. So something didn't work. Oh, wait. I probably need to connect something. I think I just need to check the actions. Make sure everything is properly. Look, although it didn't even pull up the text, so something might be up. This one, let me go here. YouTube, Pokemon command. Yeah, that is definitely wrong. Hold on one sec. It is Pokemon background. We gotta get that to background here. Pokemon name. We got Pokemon name, okay. We got UCOT. We got Pokemon UCOT. We've got Pokemon image. We got Pokemon image, okay. Pokemon image, Pokemon name. Image, okay. We've got Pokemon comment. And name, okay. We got that YouTube slabs, okay. We got that YouTube slabs, okay. And now hidden, delay for 5 seconds. There we go. That's YouTube, that's command image. That's command name. That's command UCOT. And this is command, we get background. Oh, I think I might have. Should still be Pokemon. Yeah, it should still be for the action Pokemon and put it on YouTube. Didn't see it in the action queues though. Hold on one sec. Yeah, still not pulling it up. Interesting. So is it not? It should be connected. All good. Maybe there is. Can't watch this because I don't want to be spoiled. But hi Space. How's it going? Yeah, it's fine. If you don't want to be spoiled to it, then that's perfectly fine. Let me go. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go to my Pokemon command. Y'all are gonna see something that I'm kind of working on, and I'm gonna just double check to see why something isn't pulling up. Although I guess it wouldn't. Okay, so we have those things. Let me turn them on actually. So I'm gonna go right back. Hold on one second. Although no, it was never in the action queue, and so it's very. Let's see what happens. Let me go to Twitch and see if it spits it out now, because it's possible that if we go to Twitch, it was gonna work there. I was so tired and falling asleep when I was streaming, and then just stopped feeling tired. So here I am. So wait, you didn't even sleep at all? Or you just I purposely like, oh no, I streamed for 11. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Let me see if it activates when it's in the Twitch here. Oh, now that's very interesting. Oh, no, that's very interesting. Also, look, isn't that fun? Now, this is very interesting. This is a very interesting problem here that I've just discovered. I think it's because I have changed something. Now, Space, it's not going to work if you type it into YouTube chat, but it does apparently work when you type it into Twitch chat, my literal Twitch chat right now. And so there's some sort of disconnect between my yeah, it's all supposed to be the same. I want to go try. Well, just don't try it right now. I need to, because that's gonna mess up. I'm not gonna know who's doing what. But if I can figure out what where, it might just no. It's not even activating on the YouTube chat. I wonder if Pug is free right now. I feel like there's something that we could probably test here in just like live on stream, but there's one of these code lines that I feel like I probably just didn't copy over correctly. That's supposed to be good for both things, and it's just not, I just didn't do it on one. Set values, execute code. There is something that I just need to look at this stuff. It should be in the core or in the start. It should be just in the core, I think, because it's not action queuing and like executing the code there. Let me look at this. Set argument, users pathway, cancel. Set argument, users pathway, full Pokemon list. Cancel, execute code. Verify, issue texting, text string, file lines 2. We're looking at code live on stream. And line output, 2-string. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. It should be something about the actual queue or the actual connection. Cancel, hold on one sec. Pokemon group, cancel. Cancel, it's not that one. Streamlines desktop, browser source, GAI text. Twitch message, congratulations, you just caught. Preferred account bot, broadcaster. You just caught, well, that is a broadcaster one. I don't have a bot one. Commands, maybe it's the action queue. Let me see what action queue this is set up for. Action. Can I see what kind of action? Cancel. Where do I go for this one? Queues, Pokemon. Actions. Group, queue, Pokemon. It should be the correct one. It should be for both. It's a little confusing. I know this is thrilling. It's thrilling streaming. But it should be the same queue. It should be from both connections. Streamer apps. YouTube is streaming, not recording. Connected. If I disconnect now, it's possible that it just won't run. Let's see if the FE still works. FE still works, so that's very interesting. But Pokemon doesn't work. And that's very interesting. That's a very interesting problem. Hi, Cumberland Chris. Thanks, Kelvin. Thanks. It's nice to see you again. I'm glad you decided to keep that going just so that Ash doesn't forget. Yeah, the Pokemon command for some reason doesn't work. The FE command does work, however. Yeah, hell yeah, you're a hero. Congratulations. But the funny part is the Pokemon command does work if I type it into Twitch. If I type Pokemon into Twitch, then it does work. Look, the Pokemon command does work if I type it into my Twitch chat, but it doesn't work if I type it into YouTube. And so there's some sort of YouTube connection trouble going on. It might be if I just change, like, auto connect, reconnect something. Let me try disconnecting. It's possible this is going to break it, in which case I'm very sorry if it breaks it and the FE stops working, but this is just stress testing stuff. I didn't do a test stream because I figured this was going to work pretty well. But let me just disconnect here. Favorite streams are the mind break ones. I don't think I said mind break, but let me connect again and All right, let me see. Kevin, I'm so sorry. My friend banned you. Yeah, I heard about that. Pokemon. I wonder if it's gonna work. No, it's still not connecting. That's very interesting. But let's see if FE works. And FE is not working. Oh, FE is working. Okay, yeah. That's very strange. I'll just have to bring it up to Pug that the Pokemon command is not working. I now give all of you guys permission. The Pokemon and the command and the actions. Pokemon there. And it is ignore bot account, persist. Oh! Sources YouTube message. I think maybe that was just maybe what I needed to do. Let me try. Yeah! Okay, I just needed to click that one extra little thing. We got it! Woohoo! Y'all, it took a few minutes, but you can all now type in exclamation point Pokemon and pull up a random Pokemon. Although it didn't spit out the YouTube message. What's up, Mystic? How you doing? It didn't pull out, it didn't actually show who the message was to. So I need to do a Twitch message. Congratulations. Let me copy and paste this. Whoops. This is preferred account bot. Is there a way? Congratulations, you just got Pokemon message. Charizard, hell yeah. There's a way to, we just haven't finished doing this, cancel a Twitch message here. Let me add, let me do execute code, and there is, all right, plug the string, various text string, file path string, text string here, line count, read lines, the string will be read from the same line, cancel. It should be, I think, just this Twitch message here. So let's duplicate this. This one commands enabled YouTube, send message to channel, Twitch channel. Let me duplicate this. Hold on. Duplicate. And let's send message to YouTube. See if this works. And delete this once again. All right, let's see. It was so funny and he felt so bad. And I'm like, I was gonna apologize to them. Please unban them. I think I was traveling, so I didn't even realize. Pokemon, Pokemon is Digimon, Pokemon Space. Tell your mod I was very mad. I was kind of never coming back. Oh no, no, Space would feel super guilty. Let's see. Yes! Yeah! Look at that, y'all! Look at that! We fucking did it! We fucking fixed it! You guys get your now it attaches to your own name. You got a Dolliv, and it shows the link to the Pokemon database page for you. You got an Abomasnow. Look, it shows the Abomasnow, and it leads the link. It shows the link that that appears on chat. Let's actually, I'm gonna increase the delay, the amount of time that it's on screen for, to about 8 seconds. Now it's at about 8 seconds. Where can I see what all I caught? This is not a compiled list. This is not a thing like the Catch Pokemon game that Space has on her channel. You're not actually keeping these Pokemon or keeping balls or anything. Because if you did that, like, you wouldn't be able to spam it. This is literally, you can spam it 1,000,000 times. And you can spam it as much as you want. And it will keep on working. I want to keep, but you want to keep balls? It's a, you can keep balls if you want to. Just make sure they're your own, that you got them legally and you're good. That feel when you can't even keep your balls. But yeah, Pug and I set this up, and I did need to, we set it up just for Twitch, and I needed to add in a whole bunch of stuff for YouTube as well. And obviously there was a few things that I forgot when I first started, but it looks like we've got everything working now. And so I'm super proud, I'm super happy of that. And the fact that it works, you can do that and FE at the same time. It's so fucking, it's so good. Look at this shit. Look at all this crazy stuff I have on screen. It's so fun, it's so cool. This stuff doesn't really get used on YouTube. This is very unusual for like a YouTube stream, for this stuff to be like this. And so I feel very proud working with Pug and, like, you know, getting all of this, like, you know, set up very, very well for all that. It looks great. It looks so cool. What if I want to catch a cup Goodle? Then all you got to do is put out a 5-hour energy in one of those little rabbit box traps where you put the box propped up with a stick and a string, and I will just crawl right in there for that 5-hour energy, and you can just yoink and get that exclamation point cup Goodle. And then that's all you need to do. That would be a fun little redeem, a fun little green screen, like Ash's green screen type of redeems, where you play like a little clip in front of Ash. Have one that's just like you can like throw a Pokeball and it looks like it's, you know, hitting Ash in the head and opening up, and Ash like goes in there for a sec. That would be very fun. And then like bonk, 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 bonk. Like, you know, you kind of shakes a little bit and you catch her. That would be good. So now that everything is all working, I'm super happy to see it all working. We can get into our Pokemon game, and we can explore Area 0. Is those I think are normal there. And we can, this is probably going, because Space and Ash and I are going to be feeling balls shaking on stream is not too well, I think Pokeballs shaking on stream is TOS friendly, right? That should be TOS friendly. I think you can shake your balls, you can show your balls on screen. Look, I'm showing 3 of my balls on screen right now. I'm showing all 3 balls that I have on screen. And so, don't worry. And then look, they're jiggling, they're shaking a little bit. They're a little lopsided, they're not all in the same direction, but you can show some balls on screen. You just need to make sure that they're Pokeballs. So let me go, whoop, Elgato here. Let me put up 12, you know what, might as well do some house cleaning. Should I, actually there would be Elgato there. I could put up a border 12. I'm probably not going to be using Visual Boy. Yeah, well, I will be using Visual Boy Advance on this one a little bit more. So yeah, actually, you know what? I should keep the border on a separate layer. That's why I keep on telling myself that. I keep on telling myself that and then forgetting that. All right. So let's get Elgato here. And let's once again sleep mode this for a sec and reset it just to cover all of our bases. Because it always, when you reset Elgato on Streamlabs, it prevents any sort of input delay or very much input delay from it's been a while since I played Pokemon Scarlet. Rip your tracking. Never mind, it's back. It was probably just if I was like looking down or something, or if it was like looking to the side, then it kind of fucks up my eyes a little bit. My eyes are set to have the same, to close equally. Like you can set in VTube Studio for your eyes to not have individual blinking, so you wouldn't be able to like wink. It's just paired blinking, and I set that, but it's still, when I go to the side, it still kind of fucks up like this. This side is usually okay because my webcam is specifically on, like sort of towards one side of my monitor. It's not like directly center, it's like sort of towards one side of my monitor, and that means that it like affects my right turns much more than my left turns, because my left turns are still like generally in frame. My right turns, like my face leaves frame pretty quickly, which is also a shame because that's the right side is where my like water and light switch R, and so I'm always like leaning down towards the right, towards to like grab water and stuff, or to grab some drinks. And so you're seeing the fucked up side way more often. Why did you say mine? I don't know. Tell me I probably just said the word space without saying your name. It turns out your name is actually just a regular word that some people say when when people aren't like, you know, like talking about you. Well, let me turn it. Me in space? I did say why is me I did say that this is probably going to be the last. What's up, Wagugus? This is probably going to be the last Sunday Pokemon stream in a while, because me and Ash are doing Resident Evil 6 every other Sunday, and I'm trying to set up Resident Evil 5 with me and you, with me in space, every other Sunday, like the opposite Sundays. I think that would be a very fun schedule to have Resident Evil 5 and 6 like opposite weeks, where we go 1 week 6 with Ash, 1 week 5 with space, 1 week 6 with Ash, 1 week 5 with space. Gotta make sure you're not bullying me. I will make if I'm bullying you, I will make sure that you hear it. Believe me. And so this might be the last Sunday Pokemon stream in a little while. And I know what you say, and because Sundays, I am planning on uploading all of the VODs of Resident Evil 6 and 5 to YouTube. So those VODs will still be up, probably on like the Sundays after I do it. That might be that will be a hard schedule for me, because that's like, remember, today you have to be ready for stream and also upload last week's stream to a different channel. You just may finish Pokemon today too. That's very true. Like I have the whole day. It's Easter Sunday. Hey, have a wonderful Easter Sunday. Well, actually, I'll talk about that afterwards. But I have all day and all night, so I could go for as long as I want. I don't know how long Area Zero stuff is, but I could go for a while. Happy Easter, by the way. Thank you. I called my mom. My brother went up to see my mom today. It's about a 3-hour drive to my mom's house from where me and my brother live, and I don't really like taking that drive too often. Also, Wagugus, check it out. If you do exclamation point Pokemon, you can get a random Pokemon pulled up, and it shows it up there on screen right there, and it also will give you a link to the Pokemon page and stats and stuff. So we got that working on the channel, so you feel free to enjoy that and spam that as much as you want. So, like, I don't really celebrate Easter. It's a religious holiday. I'm not really religious. Ooh, Glammy, that was pretty good. I'm not really religious. My mom is religious. My brother is not really religious, but he just likes taking trips. He just likes seeing family. So he drove up to see my mom today. It's going good, Chamomile. Chamomile, check it out. We got a bunch of cool things on the channel. You can do exclamation point Pokemon and get yourself a randomized Pokemon and see its stats on the page. We just set that up, and you can see it on screen. You can also do Command FE, and you can get a randomized Fire Emblem character, and it shows your stats on screen, and it shows the little animation playing. It's a lot of cool stuff. We've been working on some cool stuff, Chamomile. It's awesome. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad you're here. We're talking about family and Easter and Pokemon and streams before we get into the game. Now, neat. Big FE nerd. Yeah. You can do Command FE as many times as you want. Ooh, a pirate. Ooh, you got good defense and resistance on that pirate. Not very good strength, though. In one build, you're the scrawniest little pirate I've ever seen. You're the scrawniest little pirate I've ever seen. 2 speed, no speed. But you know what? You might be able to tank, because you might be able to take a hit with all that defense on there. So we'll just send you in to the front lines, and you'll just a resistance pirate. Hell yeah. Ooh, a barbarian too. See, those feel like they always appear like right next to each other. I swear they're linked. A magic barbarian, no strength, but you've got that magic. That's a weird one right there. And that's otherwise seems like kind of normal for a barbarian. Just give them a magic axe. Just give them one of those like wind axes that they made in the new games, and you can get a real strong attacker there. But yeah, my brother went up to see my mom today. Barbarian with no strength. Yeah, the perfect barbarian. The bolt, yeah, the bolt axe, hell yeah. My mother went up to see my mom today for Easter, and he asked me like, hey, I'm going up for a day trip to my mom's house. You can use magic, you can. And he asked me if I wanted to come with, and I don't really like that drive to begin with. So even if he said like, yeah, we're just going up for a few hours, we're gonna like leave at noon, go up, and then come back at 6, and we're just gonna like, you know, spend an afternoon there, I would still already kinda not want to do it, just because I get car sick. It's a very windy drive, and she like lives up in the mountains. It's a very windy road drive. I get car sick when I'm not driving. It's a 3-hour trip. It's you know, it's just a little annoying. And I like seeing her, like I like being with family, but it's just a little annoying trip. So I already would have probably been, I don't know about it. But then he said, hey, we're going up for a full day. It's 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And I was like, you want me to wake up before 8 a.m.? I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. I go to sleep when the sun rises. I see the sun rise and I'm like a vampire and be like, I must sleep now. Blah. And it was like, you want me to wake up at 8 a.m. to take a 3-hour car ride where I'm gonna be car sick for a religious holiday I don't celebrate? No. I will call your asses on the telephone and talk to you guys that day. I'm not gonna do that. So I rejected his invitation to drive up to see my mom, and I just finished calling them. I called them like an hour ago and just said, hey, I just wanted to call you guys, just wanted to wish you happy Easter, wanted to say I love you. And you know, we just talked for like, you know, 5 to 10 minutes. My brother recommended seeing the D&D movie because he and everyone else has been saying that it's really good. Like all my D&D friends are also saying it's really good, so I'll probably end up seeing it. I'll probably I think my best friend, my movie watching friend, has already seen it. I can't remember. He's probably seen it with his girlfriend because his girlfriend plays D&D too, so yeah, they probably saw it. I'm probably the last person like who's a D&D fan who has seen it, but that's just because I don't really go out to see movies. But yeah, it sounds, we were talking about that, and we were just, yeah, so that's my Easter experiences. I don't really celebrate it. It is nice that, you know, and like a bunch of people, like my nieces and nephews are like on spring break. They get to have like, you know, Easter egg hunts at like, you know, grandma's house kind of thing. I got my call in, so there'd be a chance someone wouldn't. So there's a chance someone wouldn't pick up. I still need to watch it. Oh, D&D, the D&D movie, yeah. Like it's I've just heard like everyone I know who is a D&D fan is just like, yeah, this is a real good movie. It really gives the vibe of actually a group of friends being in a D&D party and the kind of shenanigans that they get into, which is great. Like that you definitely do want that. I want to watch both the D&D movie and the Mario movie, but I guess I have to wait till I get back home. I could, you know what? I could happily skip the Mario movie. Like I've never been that big of a Mario fan. Like I like Mario games, but Mario has never been one of my like darling beloved franchises, and like it I can easily, and I usually skip most Disney style like animated movies anyway. Like I skip so many movies, but like I could, if I skipped the Mario movie, I would be perfectly happy. Like it would be perfectly fine. If it was some other movie, if they made some other franchise that I love, I mean, no one's ever gonna make a Metroid movie, obviously. Like, and so like, there's no chance of that. If there was a Zelda movie, I think I would be, and I think I would want to see that day one. If there was a Zelda movie, imagine a Metroid movie. I think there was supposedly like talk about a Metroid movie at one point, like 10 years ago, like 10 or 15 years ago or something. There was like someone like put out like a spec script that they were hoping to get, or there was like you know, just whispers of a possible Metroid movie, but obviously it never took off. It was probably just rumors. Nothing ever came of it. But yeah, honestly, it would be a cool sci-fi movie. Like it feels more ready for a movie, especially like an action exploration type movie, than a Zelda movie would. And like a Metroid game feels more like a cinematic experience than a Zelda game does. Zelda movie, I can't imagine working. Metroid is more, yeah, yeah, exactly, Kelvin. Yeah, you and I have the same brain. We got the same brain on that. Like, honestly, Metroid works better as a movie than the Mario movie does. Or I don't know about the Mario movie specifically, but it works better as a game for a cinematic experience than a Mario game does. and they were able to do a Mario game. But a lot of, I'm imagining just from the trailer, I don't know, you guys can tell me, if you guys have seen the Mario movie, you can tell me if this is accurate. It really seems like the Mario movie is mostly just like references to like Mario games. It's just like, hey, this is just a reference Easter egg. It's like a Ready Player One style, like, look, there's a thing from Mario. Look, there's a thing from Mario. Look, there's a thing from Mario. And you just kind of have a simple plot of like Bowser wants to take over the kingdom and Mario has to go and fight him. And like everything else in it is basically just like references to movies and references to games. And it's all about just like seeing the fan service that you love. And it seems like Rainbow Road plays a prominent part in it, where like maybe everything boils down to a race. Like Mario has to, the ownership of the kingdom or something between Bowser and Mario comes down to a Rainbow Road race or something. I'm not surprised you haven't started playing yet. Yeah, we had to make sure. Shut up, Space. we had to make sure. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. You're right, but you're not allowed to tease me about it. I've seen memes about a Bowser song that's apparently very good. Do they let Jack Black sing as Bowser? That's such a good idea if true. Because if you get Jack Black to voice Bowser, and you let Jack Black sing, that's so good. Jack Black singing My Beloved Tenacious D. Yeah, don't quote me. Well, I'm telling you what, I won't quote you, but still, that's such a good idea. If you have Jack Black, then let Bowser, and doing like a Bowser voice, then let him sing a fucking, like a metal dirge, like, I just want the kingdom. Like, let him just like sing like a sad dirge as Bowser that like turns into a metal song. I love Tenacious D. Right, Caramel? Like Tenacious D is one of me and my friends' favorite movies. That's why I love. It was 10 out of 10. It still is. Like it was so funny. Their Apocalyptico or Apocalypto. It really was like they still do stuff. They still tour. Like me and my friends saw Tenacious D like in concert this year. Like they still tour and they still do stuff. Apocalypto was literally just they needed to do one new album to get out of their current record deal. They just needed to like complete one more album to get out of their current record deal contract, and then they were done with their contract. And so they just busted out like the shittiest like thing that they could in a day or two, and they like literally like there are jokes in there at the very end of just like, we just realized we had a deadline to complete one more album. What do you want to do for it? Who cares? And you heard Beelzebub after maybe 10 years in a friend's car and would sing the entire lyrics from some deep-seated memory. Me and my best friend, we used to like have a habit of just like doing the nerd thing where one person says a line from a thing you both love, and the other person then immediately just quotes the next line, and then you quote the next line, 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 and you just end up like doing the entire scene back and forth to each other, just like almost as a little nerd ritual where you have to quote the entire scene back and forth to each other. That's like if one person quotes Monty Python, the next person has to do the next quote, and then they have to do the next quote, and then you have to just do the next, and until you basically just finish the entire Monty Python bit, the entire Monty Python skit, to each other. Like that's basically just what nerd friendships are. Those are the best. Yeah, it's basically just what nerd friendships are. They're just like quoting your favorite lines to each other back and forth, just as a little shared memory. Have you seen ProZD and his Peter Pan scene? Reading from it? Yes! That's so good. That's so fucking funny. Like that, I love that, and I truly believe he's doing it. Like I truly believe he's doing that by memory. Because that's how nerd brain works. My father is peak comedy. I agree. Let's get into the actual game. Y'all gotta stop distracting me. It's all you guys' fault that it's been so long without the gameplay, I swear. So let's go. Boop, get my hand out. Boop. It's correctly spaced that the Pokemon command does not totally cover up the hand. So look, the Pokemon command there, see, it doesn't cover up the hand. it's all good, and it's behind the hand. So I spaced everything correctly. That it all. You get distracted too easily. I distract myself. I just ramble. I just get sidetracked very nice, because that's kind of why I like streaming. Streaming is sometimes about the game, sometimes just about chatting with all y'all, and it's not really about the games. We should be able to customize the dorm room in this game. Absolutely. I mean, tell you, Camille, we should be able to customize a lot of things in this game that we can't customize. For example, our fucking clothes. So yeah, we should be able to customize a lot of stuff. This game is unfinished. Like, it is very much the case that this game is like half of a game and they managed to get it to run, but they had to leave. They had to cut so many things. At least the face, you know what? That is very true, Camille. The face options and the hair options are very neat. I do love that. True Hopium is believing that DLC will change all that. Yeah, True Hopium is believing that instead of having to bust out entirely new DLC stuff and also not getting time to work on patches, that they actually have time to work on patches. I am far too into the Hopium stuff. I have very little Hopium. I also don't need I have do not really get hyped for things coming out. I don't really have super high expectations for things. I don't really have super high I'm not, I was so excited and now I'm disappointed. No, I just sort of go into everything with either a blank slate or with no real opinions about it, and just kind of choose what I'm going to experience. And so I don't, mostly because of fandoms and expectations have ruined a lot of experiences in the past. I remember I think what kind of did it was Pokemon and Star Wars fandoms specifically kind of ruined fandoms for me because they were both so bad. Star Wars fandoms when The Last Jedi came out, and I would appreciate none of you bringing up your opinions about Last Jedi right now. If you do, I will ban you right now. But you can talk about how bad the arguments were and how toxic everything was. The Last Jedi was kinda Last Jedi was kinda that was very close. Kelvin's pushing it. Last Jedi fan, it made wanting to be in the Star Wars fandom impossible, because I did not want to be in the Star Wars fandom during that. Regardless of which side you were on, and I definitely had a side in that. Well, actually, you know what? The very, very main opinions of things, that Last Jedi was super good, Last Jedi was super bad, I wasn't really on either sides. I thought it was kind of in the middle, but it was impossible to get excited for Star Wars at that point. It was impossible to feel happy about a Star Wars thing, even though a bunch of good stuff like The Mandalorian came out after that. It was kind of impossible to feel happy, because it was the fandom was ruining its own experience. It was I didn't really want to get being excited for a fandom is a community thing. Being excited for Pokemon is kind of a community thing. I'm kind of excited for Pokemon games on my own, but it's also I want to see everyone else's excitement, and I want to feed off of that, and I want to hear people's experiences. And if half of the people experience the thing are fucking trashing on a thing, then there's no real way to enjoy that thing. If I want to get excited for a new Pokemon game, I kind of need a bunch of other people to get excited with me. And if all those people are trashing a game, then it's impossible to get excited for it. You feel well, I guess I shouldn't be excited for this, or I guess my excitement is wrong. And so because of that, because of Star Wars and Pokemon, whose two fandoms just completely ruined the franchises, ruined the ability to be excited about a franchise. I've kind of taken that for everything. Any new Metroid game, any new Zelda game, any new movie, any new D&D thing, I have no expectations for it. I do not get excited for it, and I am happy if it does good and if it sounds cool, and I might participate in it or I might not. I don't really partake in any Star Wars media anymore. I have not watched any of the new shows or anything, mostly just because I don't watch TV, but like I've not been interested in any new shows, any new movies that have come out post this last trilogy, because it's just like, no, I don't really enjoy it anymore. The fandom ruined itself for me. The fandom ruined its own series for me, and now I can't really find enjoyment of Star Wars stuff anymore, which is a shame, and it's everyone else's fault. Pokemon has nearly gone that way. The fandom has nearly ruined the entire franchise for me because of how toxic it is. But luckily, as a game experience, like gameplay is still so controlled by me that it's not like seeing a movie where it feels like everyone else has ownership of it. Like a gameplay experience, I can still find enjoyment in a game for myself. And so that's like, I can still enjoy a Pokemon game. I can't enjoy the Pokemon fandom, but I can still enjoy a Pokemon game. Let's see. They better not, at least the face on, yeah, the face on game will now never be released, finished ever again. You know what, Kelvin? That is not probably too far off. Like, I will say that it is very possible that Pokemon games will never be released, finished ever again. Like, we might be past the point, commercially, where the Pokemon company, like, cannot go back to what it was, because they like are so beholden to sales and stakeholders that they would like go bankrupt if they ever did that ever again. Better not. Then again, the sales were still great. What about Tears of the Kingdom? I am tempering my expectations for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I think it's probably going to be good. I'm probably going to be excited for it. There is yet to be a Zelda game that has been bad, even that I've disliked. Even Skyward Sword, I really enjoyed the experience of it, and so Zelda has not let me down, and the Zelda fandom has not let me down. But there's still, except maybe about Girl Zelda or Link or Zelda as a playable character, it kind of let me down a little bit with those things, with all the arguments about those. But this this game is still like, I'm pretty excited. I'm not gonna get it day one. I'm probably going to wait a little while. I almost never get anything. Zelda game that is battling introduce you to the C. Well, sure, yeah, the CDI games, but like, a lot of people, we just kind of ignore the CDI in general. Like, were there any good CDI games where people were just like, oh man, you got to play this CDI game? Hello, Raph. What's going on? How you talking? How you doing? It's good to see you over here. Also, welcome to both channels now. Kino is a hold on one sec. Kino is a term that apparently means peak. Oh, is it? I didn't even. I thought it was just a typo of like kinda. And no one hates Star Wars as much as Star Wars. Yeah, I think Pokemon is not as bad though. At least it's not. At least if it's not mainline. I think no one hates Star Wars as much as Star Wars fans, except for like no one also loves Star Wars as much as Star Wars fans. No one hates Pokemon as much as Pokemon fans, and that's the end of that sentence. Like there's no Pokemon fan who likes Pokemon anymore. At least there doesn't seem to be. That's why you've got to consume your media like a hermit. Don't bring it up or look at forums. You know what? I've kind of done that a little bit more, Cameo. I've kind of avoided a lot of fandoms of stuff that I like anymore. Like if I hear that there's a forum or if I hear that there's a Discord for a game that I love, I'm like, oh, I got to avoid that like the plague. I got to avoid the fandom like the plague. PLA has completely saved Pokemon for me, at least, because that is potential. Pokemon last... What's PLA? I don't reckon. What's PLA? What's that an acronym for? Zelda game. Hello. I tell you what, there is one. How's the day going so far, Af? There is one game that I did join the Discord for, the fandom for. Pokemon. Okay, but Pokemon Legends. Okay. I keep on forgetting that Legends is part of the name. I keep on just saying it's Pokemon Arceus. Like that, like I keep on forgetting that Legends is part of the name. Because it's just like, oh yeah, it's the Pokemon Arceus game. Or just calling it Arceus. And so the fact that it's like Pokemon Legends Arceus, be like, wait, what? There's a new Arceus game called Pokemon Legends Arceus? Who told me about it? So that's always very funny about that. But there is just one Discord that I joined recently for a fandom. And it was Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary, which I've played a few times on my chats, and if you guys don't know, is just a indie game that is a like 3x3 Pokemon team building game. and it's essentially, it's not the same gameplay as Pokemon, but like the monsters are kind of Pokemon-like, where they're like sort of mythological creatures that you make teams out of. And I love Monster Sanctuary. You can see right here, I've been playing it recently. Monster Sanctuary is awesome, and it is such a strategy game. Like, it's way more strategic than Pokemon is, believe me, even on like double battles. And it's so much more about like team composition, team building, stacking various effects with one. This person has a passive effect that you stack with this one. And Dicey Dungeons, oh man, I'm going to talk about Dicey Dungeons now. Y'all got me just talking about every other game that I love. But the bad thing is that Monster Sanctuary is such a team building competitive game. It's almost like a deck builder where you gotta like, you know, compete with your deck against other people's, and strategy based that like once you beat the main game, and the main game can be kind of easy depending on your teams, there's no like online matchmaking. Like, no one goes online. It's got like no competitive community that you're just going to come across randomly like a fighting game. But there is a very active fan community that all battles with each other and all sets up like, you know, competitions with each other on a Discord. And so if you want to have fights, if you want to have like, you know, Monster Sanctuary player versus player thing, you have to join that Discord. You have to join the main Discord, and you have to just like at everyone. You can just like at anyone, hey, anyone around for a fight, and within like, you know, a minute or two, within like 5 minutes or so, you're gonna get someone who's like, yeah, I'm around, like let's play some champion level, tournament level fights together. And it's very cool. You can always find someone there, but you need to be on the Discord. And everyone there is pretty supportive, where they help each other form good teams. They give each other tips and tricks, and they give each other advice. Be like, hey, yeah, I noticed you're going for like a really shielding like team, but you're gonna need to have like someone who has good attacker. I recommend one of these monsters that have like good bleed stats or good charge stacks on them. And here are like two that could probably work well with your team, and they're very like helpful, and they're willing to like give advice and be very supportive, and it seems very nice. I do not, for the life of me, want to stay there a second longer than possible because it is a fandom, and I am avoiding fandoms so fiercely. And I don't want to get into any opinions. I don't want to get into any memes. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to be there to look up fights, to maybe get some tips about team building when I need it, and then just fucking leave. And so even that, like the one Discord that I joined for a fandom, I'm not even sticking around there too much, just because I only kind of play it for like the online fights that are necessary. You have a friend, let's see, Kelvin, you have a friend who is super hardcore about Pokemon, buys the games whenever they come out, and still watches the anime weekly still. Dicey Dungeons, hell yeah, man, man was heartbroken after the end of the Ash era. I mean, it's a big era. Sorry, the real heartbreak was losing Team Rocket. Yeah, that's the real heartbreak. That is me with Pokemon Go and organizing Pokemon raids. A Cup is a no-nonsense. I'm a no-nonsense noodle. I make sure that I never play the game that I'm setting on stream. I make sure that I never touch the game that I have opened up to stream, and we only do just chatting. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's the first day of like that's actually warm enough where I am to open up the windows, and I'm so happy. I love having my windows open, and I love having like, you know, some warm air and some breezes coming in. And so having where do you want to go? I want to go out. And so having it be sunny enough or warm enough to open up my windows actually is wonderful. Springtime is great. Except for you know, some allergies, like springtime is great. You're freezing over? I'm sorry, Kelvin. Do you not get pollen where you're? Oh, we definitely get pollen. But I usually can prevent some pretty bad allergies each year by using some nasal sprays early on. Like, I used to get bad sinus infections caused by allergies like every spring. And I went to see a doctor like at my school when I was in college, and I was just like, how do I get rid of these sinus infections? And they're like, okay, your sinus infections are caused by allergies. What you can do to kind of prevent your allergies, and this is a tip that all of you guys can do, get a nasal spray whatever the brand of nasal spray, like, you know, Flonase or Nasacort or whatever, and you have to use it once a day, every day, for a couple of months before allergy season. So I usually start after the new year, like January 1st, like that first week of January, I start just using nasal spray in both nostrils, one spray per day, every day that I can until allergy season. Like, you know, I might go through like 1 or 2 bottles of that stuff. And if you do that when allergy season hits, then you don't get bad allergies. Like, it's a preventative measure. It might help a little bit. Don't use steroids for too long or you'll have nosebleeds. Most of those aren't steroids. Most of the over-the-counter nasal sprays are not steroids. There are nasal sprays that are steroids that open up your airways, but a lot of them are not steroids. They're other things. That isn't Nasacort steroids. That one might be steroids, yeah. But also, I don't get nosebleeds. That is a warning. Like, take Kelvin's warning. You might get nosebleeds if you use steroids too often. They do just open up your blood vessels and airways, and so there could be side effects. Definitely check with your doctor before just doing it. Well, yeah, you're a cup of noodles. Yeah, but they've worked for me, and it's something that it is over the counter. Like, it is over the counter. It is not you don't need a prescription for that. You don't need a doctor's note for that, or like, you can just go to a store and buy that shit. But, you know, always just, you can buy Tylenol, and don't like take too much Tylenol either, because that can damage your liver. And so, like, yeah. Oh shit, can I get on this building? Ah, fuck. Hold on. We're playing Breath of the Wild now. I need to get up there. Immersion. Yeah, I'm not a cup of noodles. I'm a fairy. Duh. Y'all have just gotten the lore wrong this entire time. Where's your nose? I keep it in my closet, duh, and I spray it every day. I'm here. I'm on top of the building. Oh shit, that mountain just loaded in. He's the cum fairy, only on one channel. Only when people only when Ash's channel gets really only when Ash's channel gets really spicy over there. All right, we're going to Area Zero. Area Zero. I said area so weird. I said area. Am I missing something, or is that what I think it is? You mean that title? What type of fairy I am? You're not missing something, and it is a inside joke on the Resident Evil 6 streams that I do with Ash Axel over on Twitch. So Ash Axel, who's often here in the chat, you guys can see her, like, you know, often popping in and saying hi. We are doing Resident Evil 6 on Twitch together. That plug though? Yeah. That's like, you know, go over to Ash Axel on Twitch. In fact, I could probably even give a link to Ash's channel. Ash Axel Twitch. Ash Axel. Here we go. So go over to Ash Axel's Twitch and follow her there. She's a great friend, great streamer, and she and I are playing Resident Evil 6 every other Sunday on Twitch. And Ash has some redeems on her channel that lets people ban certain words or replace certain words. So if people redeem points, they can have like she's not allowed to say the word gun. She has to say the word penis or something. And so every time she's playing a shooter, she has to be like, damn, I need a new penis, or I need a new, like, you know, bullets for my penis or something. And so they can literally just force her to change one word to another, and within any sort of reason that she wants to. It's always like, you know, very silly or very dirty or very whatever place or whatever place ridiculous. Then she's got to do it, at least by her own rules. So in Resident Evil 6, someone redeemed that Ash is not allowed. When we were collabing together, someone redeemed, hey Ash, you're not allowed to say the name Cup Goodle. You have to say Cum Lord instead. That someone is me. Yeah, Kelvin said you're not allowed to say Cup Goodle during this collab. You have to say Cum Lord. And so Ash, because Ash abided by her own rules, she was forced to call me Cum Lord the entire time we were playing together. And I was all for it. I was all for it. Like, I thought that was really funny, especially since, but with a K. Yeah, but with a K, because I'm KG. I'm Cup Goodle. It's with a K. And so, like, Ash, just the entire single time, Ash was just calling me Cum Lord. And the best part was, like, raiders would come in. People would come in and raid the channel or, like, join the channel. And Ash would have to be like, hey, everyone. I'm playing Resident Evil 6 with my good friend. And I was just like, say it. Cum Lord, yeah! And I was so excited because like she was enjoying it, but she was doing so good at playing, just like, oh, god damn it. And like the entire time that it was very fun. It was very funny. It stayed funny the whole stream. And so yeah, now Kelvin like keeps on reminding us that I am in fact the Cum Lord. And you know what? I'm happy to have a title that I can really agree with. Also, Raph, do you want a random Pokemon? You can type in Pokemon over here, and you can do that one too. You can get a random Pokemon selected for me. Ooh, I got one from this game. I got Iron Hands. Hell yeah. Let's see what Raph gets. You got Elekid, a cute little Elekid. You got a little electric plug face. Ooh, yeah, and you can spam that. You can keep doing that as much as you want. All right, who should we use a different team? Should we use just my main team? Let me go into my box, see what other Pokemon I might want to pull out. Bullshit, these guys are kind of underleveled at this point. Wait, Cup, have you... Hold on one second, let me zoom in. Have you played Legends Arceus? No, I never planned on getting Legend Arceus. It looks interesting, but I mostly like the regular type of Pokemon gameplay. Not so much like, you know, an open world type of thing. And so I wasn't planning on getting it, but my friend got it, and he was telling me all about it. Clodsire, move. Let's just let some of these guys move. Bullshit, we gotta get you there. And Skeledirge will replace you with... I kind of want Cloth a little bit. It's been a while since I used Cloth. Easy recommend. I might. You know, I might. This is what Pokemon SV should have been. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Let's get Flamigo in there. A flying type would be good. Let's see if we got some bags to level them up, because they're probably under-leveled at this point. They probably expect us to use... Oh, I don't have any... any more rare candies. Oops. Oh, well, hopefully these guys are strong enough to survive. Area 0. And if not, then I will just, it will be very unfortunate. Tinkaton, best Pokemon? Yeah, I love Tinkaton. Tinkaton's very good. I like Scovillain as a Pokemon. I don't really like the design to it. Like, the design is fun. The design is pretty cool. And it is fun. But I just like it as a concept. I like a pepper, fire, and grass Pokemon. That's super cool. Because there's only, like, I think a legendary, like, one legendary Pokemon that was fire and grass before. It's not a very common type. Clodsire is great. Let's go. Let me get change position. Let me get Bullshit up front. And let me see if I have items. Give an item to hold. Let me see if I have items that they can use. Because I have not really given these guys, given my team items. Alright, this is our Grass Fire. Heat Rock, Sunlight, Smooth Rock, Icy Rock, Focus Sash. Enemy held, knocked out, it will endure with 1 hit point, but only once. Full HP. Like Clay, user holds Expert Belt. Well worn with boost powers, super effective moves. That might be good. Special moves, boost power, slightly boost the power of your special moves. Shell Bell restores a little bit of inflict damage with an attack. Skills, Silk Scarf, normal type, charcoal, fire type. That might be good too. Fire type. Let's go. Let me give super effective moves. Let me give the charcoal. And now, Orthworm. We can give you an item to hold. We can give you that other thing that I saw. Quick Claw might be good. Soothe Bell, covering time makes a lucky egg. Soft Sand. We could do Soft Sand or Hard Stone. We could do Silk Scarf. We could do I think Shell Bell for that. Regain a little bit of HP because Orthworm is my, like, you know. Cloudsire, you can get the Soft Sand for your... Oh, you know what? I also have all those things, all those... You know what? Actually, maybe Quick Claw for you. And, okay. Let's use our... See if we still have any... You don't name your Pokemon? Actually, you know what? I haven't named my Pokemon yet, but now might be a good time to name my Pokemon. Because I was like I wanted to know all of their original names first, but now might be a good time to name my Pokemon. Let me first give these guys a bunch of these things. HP up. Use this. Can I see what their HPs are? Fuck, you can't see what their HPs are. We need, I think maybe Flamigo. Bullshit needs a little bit more. Summary. I doubt if their EVs aren't like totally full at this point. Bullshit needs more speed, definitely. We need to up Bullshit's speed. Scovillain needs to get just better special attack just to be optimized there. Orthworm needs better special defense or defense. Cloudsire can get better special defense and defense. Tinkaton needs better attacks. And Flamigo needs better speed as well and attack. Bag. Let's go here. Protein, attack stat. Let's go use this. You're gonna gain more points for its attack stat. Attack, let's do 2 more on Tinkaton. Let's do Bullshit, Cloudsire. Actually, you know what? Let's just do as many as we can on Tinkaton. Let's do like 3 more. There we go. Defense, use this. We'll do Orthworm defense and there. Use this. We'll do Cloudsire, a bit of defense as well. There. Carbo speed. We need more for Bullshit to make sure that he gets off his moves first. We need Flamigo also to get enough speed. I need a Cloudsire throw. Me too. Calcium special attack. Use this. That's gonna be a lot of Scovillain. Zinc is special defense. That can be Cloudsire as well. And we got this. Oh wait, we got 8. All right, we'll do 4 and 4. A 4 and 2. User slightly increases base points of Pokemon's HP stat. Aren't these the same? Yeah, it's basically the same. So let's just do even more. We've got so many more. Let's just do a bunch more. Here. We're just optimizing a bunch of these Pokemon. just to make sure that they can survive this stuff very nicely. And all right, resist Pokemon's defense. Yeah, we're gonna give Orthworm a bunch more defense. We're gonna give Clodsire a bunch of defense because they're a little under-leveled for Area 0. There we go. Tinkaton, you can get a little bit, but no, you're good. Genius special attack. That's gonna be Scovillain. Clever Feather special defense. That's gonna be our defenders. Swift Feather Speed. That's gonna be our people we need to go first for good attacks. You got legendary? Hell yeah. All right. Save. All right, and we can, where can we, where do we name Pokemon? There's some, it's on some other summary. Put away, change to restore health, put away. It's on some screen. Change anything. There we go. All right, so we've got Bullship. I still want Bullship to be the name. What do we name our other Pokemon, gang? What do we name Scovillain? Spicy. What's this spicy Pokemon's name? I want suggestions from the chat for nicknames. It's time to finally name our Pokemon. Orthworm, Clodsire, Tinkaton, Flamigo. Flamigo's such a good name, though. Chipotle, Jalapeno. What do we got? What do we got that's more of a pun? Like, you know, a wordplay. Like, those are good names for a pepper. But what's a pepper pun? Spicy. Call the Scovillain Red Hot Chili Pepper. I don't know if we could fit that. Let's see how much we can fit. Whoops. I pressed it one too many times. 12 limit? Okay, so you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can't. I'll tell you what, if we call, who's from Red Hot Chili Peppers? Flea is from Red Hot Chili Peppers. A Spice Flea. Californication. Orthworm. Tell you what, I'll keep going. If you guys think of any good names, you guys can tell me, and I'll name the you know what? Let's name Scovillain Chipotle to start for Raph. And then if you guys want to come up with any names for these Pokemon, I'll name them what you guys want. Actually, you know what? I like Jalapeno as a name. That's really cute. Is there a Jalapeno? Habanero? Hab and Nero? Habanero? Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here, Jalapeno. Get the fuck out of here, Jalapeno. We've got a two-headed Pokemon named Hab and Nero. Habanero. That's so funny. Hab and Nero. That's so good. That's so good for a two-headed Pokemon. Ah, did it not work? Oh, it worked. It's just a... There it is. It's at the bottom. Habanero. Oh, that's so good. He's not in the game, but Cali Entai for Entei would be Entei. Caliente for Entei would be good. That would be good. I accidentally pronounced that the German way rather than any other language's way. Whee! Let's go check out Area Zero stuff. Whee! So yeah, as soon as I was able to climb walls, like this game became progressively more fun as I gained more mobility up like the terrain and stuff. I think this is Area Zero. Hey, over here! Look at that moon landing Mars rover ass bullshit. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you that I hated so much? Where can I eat the Pokemon? You can eat the Pokemon right now. We literally got peppers and dough dogs. Call Earthworm Caterkiller? Oh, Caterkiller, like Caterpillar. Oh, that's a pretty good one. All right. Yo, what's up, chum? How you doing? Have I seen you on YouTube yet? Have I seen you on my YouTube channel yet? I don't think I have. In which case, welcome to YouTube. And by welcome to YouTube, I mean like you post like, you know, compilations and clips and stuff all the time. But welcome to the channel. El Brendo, it's wonderful seeing you. Y'all, Chum is you lurk here a lot. Oh, okay, that's cool. Did you see the Pokemon commands? Did you see the cool Pokemon commands that we got working here on YouTube? Me and Pug, my good friend Unknown the Pug, we actually got exclamation point commands working on YouTube. We're doing some crazy ass bullshit over here. We're doing some crazy ass bullshit on our channels that we're getting stuff working on YouTube and on Twitch. Shit, am I actually gonna need to turn on a fan because of it's kind of warm today? But yeah, you can type in exclamation point Pokemon and get a random Pokemon popped up and links to their stats and stuff. I got Darmanitan, hell yeah. And you can also do command FE to get a randomized Fire Emblem character with stats and animation popping up on screen. So yeah, let me give a shout out to, it's so cool. Yeah, isn't it awesome? I love that shit. This is, and it works on Twitch too. It works on both channels, but it took a little bit of just extra coding in C# and using on streamer.bot in order to get it spitting out in both channels. Tinkaton, Tinker Hell, like Tinker Bell. All right, these are good names. Y'all are doing some good. Let me shout out Chum. Let me shout out Chum's like Twitch and YouTube. Chum Blago. We'll do Twitch first. Chum Blago. Wait, are you Chum Blago or are you Chum Blago 13? I can't remember. You're Chum Blago. All right. There we go. And let me go. Y'all can go follow Chum on his main Twitch. He does a lot of Apex. He does a lot of clips and stuff that he edits and posts. He does God of War videos on YouTube. He posts a lot of his God of War gameplay. Chum Blog on YouTube. And which one are you? There's literally a couple of different Chum Blog. There you go, Chum Blog A. And go check him out. He's good people. And that profile pic is one that I drew. Like he's using the profile pic of his cool pompadour outfit, looking very JoJo-like, that I drew, and I love seeing it every single time. Cup is majestic. You're majestic. Oh shit, Betty Boom. That's really good. All right, I want to change these nicknames as soon as we get through this cutscene. Let's do a little Arvin act. It's been weeks since I've voiced Arvin, but it still is funny every single time I do it. I say to you, I'm telling you, it's funny every time I do it. That Pokemon that I gave you, the one that I fucking hated and passed off and neglected and like really just wasn't a good Pokédad at all because my dog was too important. You know that Pokemon? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. Guess we should head in. I'm only a good Pokédad to the 1 Pokemon I like, and that's it. Such a tsundere. I don't know if being a neglective father is really called a tsundere. No, kid, I know, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just being a tsundere. Dad, please, my birthday party was last week. Like, oh, don't worry, kid, I didn't show up because I'm just being tsundere, as the kids say. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Bunk! Nimona! Hola, Goodle. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. This is a new left to get milk is used. Yeah, and my dad will come back. He's just being tsundere. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. She could probably kick your ass. Although you apparently have level 63 Pokemon, so maybe you guys would actually have a good fight. Nimona is just a competitive Pokemon player who's just being too easy on you. I love Nimona so much. I love Nimona, how she's just like spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. Yeah, she's just like, I will fucking kick your ass, and like, but she also is like Pokemon trainer raising project. Like, she's just raising you to be like a top tier player just so she can have good players to battle. Like, it's just like, yo, there's no competition in this place, so if I fucking raise you to be the best Pokemon battler, then I can finally have some good competition. She needs no Pokemon. She can just kick her ass. Yeah, Nimona would kick his ass so much in an actual fist fight. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's your awesome Pokemon? Where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off, except for all the computers. Last time I was here, the electricity was up. It's literally running in the back. Well, now the lights are on. Let me turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Fight. No, yes, I have. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me be here if I didn't do that one. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overwrote the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. That's her. No, Nimona, that's something you could have said even if you had never seen her before, because she's literally standing in front of you with a fluffy Eevee bag. That would be like me seeing Nimona for the first time and going, oh, it's you, the girl with the orange shorts. That would be like a new person named like YouTube account 1 coming into my chat, and I'd be like, oh, hey, it's you, the person with the account name that says YouTube account 1. Wow, it's you, huh? Like, you have never seen this person before in your life. I guess my name's Penny. God, I hope you're ready for the final boss. Yo, what's up, Fancy King Kirby? How you doing? Welcome in. I have no idea, because I have no idea what the final boss is. And right now I am not using my like level 60s, you know, champion team. I actually just went back to some of the lower level Pokemon because, like, you know what, maybe I can train them up a little bit. So I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me because I'm using some weaker Pokemon at the moment. But maybe I can train up I could go and grind my champion team if I need to, if the final boss is a little too rough. Teacher, remember to train your Pokemon EVs. They are important, Penny. EVs are important. Got it. That's so funny. That's funny, Kelvin. You believe me? Thanks, chum. Thanks, chum, buddy. Also, my level 70 team, you're like, whoa, really? Oh, shit. Then maybe I should use my champion team and just keep on raising them up. Final boss is still a little ways away. I might need to grind if that's the case. Also, what's up, Fancy Kinger? Are you new to this channel? I can't remember seeing you. In which case, let me give you a little intro song if you're brand new. And if you're not new, then you still get the little intro song. Hey, hey, Kirby, hey. How you doing on this fine, fine day? Glad you made it to the stream somehow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We are exploring Area 0 now. Oh, come on in. Yes, you are new? Well, welcome on in. My name is Goodle. I'm a sentient cup of noodles, and this is my kitchen. And we're playing Pokemon with my little Kairos pincers here on the side and this little frog on my head. And we're just hanging out chatting. I get into long tangents and long spiels and rambles, so I basically, this is basically just a just chatting stream but with some Pokemon in the background. So hope you're prepared for a lot of chit chatting, a lot of random bullshit. I'm letting people, I haven't given nicknames to any of my Pokemon yet, so I'm letting people name my Pokemon. So if you can think of a good like pun name for any of the Pokemon that you see on my stream, I'd be happy to change my Pokemon names for you guys. We also got a few redeems on this channel, or well, redeems, like I call them, but they're commands. If you do exclamation point Pokemon, if you type exclamation point Pokemon into the chat, then you will get a random Pokemon and have it pop up on stream, and you will be able to see its Pokemon D&D page. We got all 1,010 Pokemon in there, and you can just spam that and just keep on getting random Pokemon, see what you get. We also have exclamation point FE for Fire Emblem, and it will pull up, it'll make a randomly generated Fire Emblem character with different stats and classes and levels, and it'll pop up the little animation on screen too. So feel free to see what kind of Pokemon you get, and feel free to see what kind of Fire Emblem character you are. It's I'm gonna be doing more like D&D stats in the future too, so I'm excited for that stuff. You got a Sandy. I love Sandygast. I love Ghost Pokemon, Ghost Ground, fun type. I guess my name is Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. Oh, she's the anti-Penny. She's the anti-Penny in terms of energy. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Goodle. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Goodle, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin! My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking, and not Koraidon, whom I hate! Mag as hot as the fucking sun. just put Mag Cargo anywhere and just destroy the planet. Ooh, we got electric voice. Hold on one sec.
Biometric identification in process.
Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. Put this on like that.
Hello, Goodle. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? Gargano was a psychological warfare. Ditto? You're probably a ditto. That's my mom. Probably. Wait, it's probably your mom? What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121.
Do you think that this is? Do you think that these student ID numbers are number puns in Japanese? Do you guys think that these might be number puns in Japanese? Because like number puns are a definite thing in Japanese, and where like all of the like people's three number like jersey numbers in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they were all puns. All of those numbers were puns in Japanese. Everyone's like, you know, every main character's jersey number. Do you think that these are also some sort of number pun in Japanese? I bet they are. I bet there's something like that.
I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be.
This is a weird airport. You better believe it's a weird airport. Look kind of cool though. Oh, it's like my room. I can only go like this. I can't go full around. Tinkaton, ghost type. Some of those ghost type. I don't know if you want ghost type in a war, because a lot of their lore is like they steal children's souls. So I think that might be a war crime to allow ghost Pokemon to exist anywhere. So all right. So here's my box currently. I got all my level 50s. I was gonna raise them up. I was gonna like just train them up for a little while, but I got like my low level 60s. Garganacl and Scarlet. They're like 62, and so if you guys think that they would be a little too low for the final boss, then I could bring them back and like get them back in the fray to level them up a little bit before the final boss. It's been like I've been generally under leveled this entire game because I want to use as many new Pokemon as possible. I want to use like pretty much everyone, you know? Like there's so many. I like the new Pokemon so much that I keep on switching around teams and keep on like doing as many of them as possible. And so like a bunch of my teams are under leveled. Use the Paradox Pokemon. I've only gotten that one ancient Pokemon. Training arc for this Tinka team. I've done a couple of. I'm gonna see how far I can get with these, and if they seem underleveled, then I'll just level up my champ team. Biometric identification in process. Identifies confirmed. Identifies. Access granted to the lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0.
Goodle, have you brought Koraidon with you? I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding abilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? No, she said he can glide. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people into stuff just like always. I feel like that's a gameplay joke, except it's not like stuff like this isn't really railroading, because it's literally just like, here's the next quest. Just you chose to go in here. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. Delibird is an Ubers. Flying is just falling with style. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. All right. What were some of the... I need to name... Habanero is such a good name. What were some of the nicknames that you guys suggested? What was some of the nicknames that you guys suggested? I forget. Habanero. There's Caterkiller for Orthworm. Tinkaton Tinkerhell. And Betty Boom. I love Betty Boom. Betty Boom is such a good nickname. Betty Boom is so good. So we're gonna name Tinkaton Betty Boom. So space and that one, Betty Boom. That's such a good one. Raph, that's amazing. Betty Boom, and there was Caterkiller. And I think that was it as far as nicknames for now. Unless you guys did more that I can't remember. Name my Clodsire Glenn Quagsire. Glenn Quagsire. That's fun. That's funny. I think we had Orthworm as Caterkiller, so we'll do Caterkiller. And y'all can feel free to change the names. Like, if y'all can think of other names for them, then that is perfectly fine. I'll just, like, go with whichever one appeals to me in the moment. Caterkiller. Flamigo. Flamigo's such a good name. Clodsire Groundsire? Just instead of Claude? What about like Claude, like Claude, like the name Claude? Goodle, ready for the worst? Yes. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Sir Claude, just Sir Claude. Oh shit, cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter with it? Humph. Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? This is too much for one Pokemon to carry. Get on! Yeah, what the fuck are you doing leaving without me, you fucking idiots? This is not safe. This is not safe. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What if you drop me? What if you fucking drop me, you fucking idiots? What the fuck are you doing? God, my friends fucking suck. My friends are just the most. This is very much like, yo, what's up, everyone? My name is Cup Goodle, and welcome to Jackass. And we just fucking leap. Nimona would have just jumped off if Karan wasn't there. You're right, Kelvin. You so right. They do? What, do they do drop me? If I just get fucking dropped down here and fucking splat and that's the end of the game? Great plan. Very well thought out. Take out Karan's Pokemon and return while they're on it. Yeah. And now I'm back here again. This place looks beautiful. Might have a bit too much trust. You'd think they'd have more than one Pokemon that can use Fly. Yeah, all of these guys, all of these people have Pokemon, like legendary level Pokemon, like champion level Pokemon. None of them can know Fly. None of them have a flying type. I'm pretty sure some of them have flying. Yeah, that's true. Not Penny. No Eevees. We got no flying Eevee, which sucks. Listen to the background music. Oh shit! Hold on. I can't even barely hear it. No background music right now, but it'll probably start soon. Yes. Whoa. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. ... It's Ash Axel! Hey, it's Ash Axel! Everyone, the famous Ash Axel is here! In the flesh? In the flesh? In the chat, in the text, yeah! We were talking about why it was called Cumlord, Ash. What? I'm leaving. Oh shit. No. Fucking get her. We're talking about, it's the Ash Axel. Yeah, Ash, we were talking about why Kelvin came in here calling me Cumlord and what the reason for that, Ash, was. What the reason for that was, Ash. But y'all, I shouted out Ash Axel earlier. Definitely go visit her channel on Twitch. We do Resident Evil 6 collabs right now. We just started a Resident Evil 6 collab, and Ash's Escapement failed, and we're hoping to do that every other week, hopefully. And so come and join us there. Kelvin causes problems, and it's very fun. And I'm going to be uploading the VODs to YouTube, the VODs of our 6 collab to YouTube, but it's just going to be the VODs there. If you want to be part of the live stream audience, then you can go check out either of our channels on there. And we're doing Area Zero right now, Ash, and we got redeems and stuff working, and everything's going pretty good on this Sunday. How you been? How you feeling? Wait a second, where's the student council girl? Oh, she's fucking dead. She's gone? You don't think she... Everyone! You have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh?
That's a Pokemon joke. The Ash Axel. I'm okay. Also, hey, Kelvin. You're doing good, Ash? Biometric identification in process. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You were worried about this? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed.
Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab! Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Wow! Nimona? Huh? Hey, imagine that! Nimona? Imagine Nimona. It does sound kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, or even not out loud. God, look at Penny's kneecaps. She's got like sticks. It's like she's connected like sticks with little balls. She's got just the skinniest little kneecaps ever. Come on, time to find your way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Nimona dies. I was like, what if it just kills all of us? What if we just all land down there and that's the end of the game? Are they still here? Are they still around me? They're all still technically around me. Okay. Nimona's the best Poke rival in Poke history. Arvin is the worst Poke rival in Poke history. So sad. Even his mom hates him. I hope everyone Meta commentary. Ladies and gents. I'm just Doki Doki Literature Club all over again. Oh no. Oh shit. Background music? Oh shit, background music. That's some background music. It needs to be even louder. I need to put it up even louder. It's quiet for everyone, not just me. It's quiet for you guys too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sounds like some Nier Automata background. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my headphones up. I'm gonna turn Elgato up quite a bit. How long is this game? 2 years. It's 2 years long. Oh, this is Toby Fox? You can't ride co-ride on here. Oh shit. I knew Toby Fox did something for the game, but I wasn't sure what Toby Fox did. I'll tell you what, it's definitely not... doesn't sound like a Pokemon song. You know, Penny's theme was Toby Fox. Is in the final boss theme. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Toby Fox continually adding leitmotifs into all of his music. Alright, well that's a giraffe. That's a giraffe. We don't want to be going fighting types against them. I need to remind myself what I got. Loving is what I got. Said remember that loving is what I got. They're level 56. I'm not too under leveled for this. At least not these Pokemon. Let me just double check that. I suppose, yeah, the volume is okay. The music is a little bit louder than me, but I can turn it down just slightly. There we go. Let's have it at minus 9.9, and that should be a fairly even level for everyone. There it is. Alright, I think that's a fairly good level. Poor Graphic is just minding her own business. All these Pokemon are just gonna be minding their own business, and then I'm gonna be fucking coming in here and wrecking all of their shit by another 200 points. It's very good BGM. I just need you guys to be able to hear me too. I tell you what. I mean, like, yeah, you can just at a certain point, like, we just need the levels to be even, and as long as you can just turn up the volume from there. But I just need it to be not louder than my own voice. Well, I said I wasn't under level, but now I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. And I don't have too many potions. I didn't bring too many potions, did I? I've got plenty of that would be forever. I probably should have stocked up on potions more. Farigiraf, yeah, yes I have. I do like Farigiraf. I like all the new Pokemon in this game. Effective. Let's just go flamethrower on this dude. Yeah. Come to a Cup Goodle stream, listen to Cup Talk. I'm here for that Toby Fox BGM. Let's see, can we? How good are you gonna do with that? You're doing decent against that. This isn't too much experience though this way. You get more experience. I might need to actually level, like actually like fight them in order to level up a little bit better. Yeah, Cup Goodle, famously not known for having long talking streams or doing a lot of talking on it. A critical pip. I need to turn my headphones down again just a little bit. There we go. I need to not blast my ears out. Are grass types completely flora, or do they have meat? That's an excellent question, chum. And I think you're gonna get different answers depending on which person you talk to and which Pokemon you're looking at. If I wanted to hear Cup talking, I'd just go to his Fire Island streams and just mention bad. You just go to a Fire Island stream and just mention anything, and I will just watch. I will just talk about it besides Fire Emblem. Not because but just because I cannot shut my fucking mouth. Whoa! Look at that crystal tree in the background. That's cool. What's on that tree? Where is sand? Where is Sand Undertale? You got a Hitmontop, hell yeah. They're half floor, half on. I mean, they kind of are when you think about them. Oh shit. Y'all, look at this. Oh my god. No, giraffe, don't do it. Oh, he's just right on the edge. Oh no, he's got nowhere to go. It's so sad. He's stuck. Poor little giraffe. Kill. No. 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 Who are you? Right, you. Must protect. I mean, we're basically still killing all these Pokemon, but that is just flamethrower this man. Could move? Well, that's a shame for you. Let's see, move info. This has got 90 accuracy. We just want to do any other things. Let's go crunch. If I get a shiny, I will pay you. If you get a shiny, I'll pay you 0. Oh, fuck, I gotta get a shiny then. I want that money. Ah, fudge. I don't think I've gotten a shiny yet in this game. I don't really shiny hunt. I'm definitely very casual of a player. Like, I don't really play for shinies or for, like, most optimized teams or anything. I don't do competitive stuff. I just kind of go with whatever I kind of love. Let's see, where is the... Is a Pecha? No, it's poison. Where is paralysis? I got lump and other things, but where is... Do I have a paralysis berry? Oh, cherry. Right, that's right. It's right at the top. Use the sign. Shinies in this game are hard because there's no sound cues. Oh, really? So, like, you might not tell you got a shiny of, like, a new Pokemon. So this is the inside of the Great Creator Family. It feels very different just seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. Y'all saw this in your textbooks? Normally we'd never be able to get that. Huh? Where did Corona? They keep on. This is so fast. This is so fast. They're just spooked by something. Is anyone? It's not good. Can we even get back to the surface without it? Ah, this should be all right. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through. This is a real sob story. Why don't they just call the professor? She's down here. Don't they get along or something? Shh, none of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you all doing in the hubby? But anyway. Okay, come on, Andrew. This is an adventure. Time to go to the... That's so fast. Why do they have that text scrolling so fast? Iono scares me. I like Iono. She's a little scary, but I like her. Also, Iono is such a good name. Iono is such a good English translation name because in every language, her name is basically like a pun on I don't know, whoever, whatever. I don't like unnamed so and so. But the fact that she is an electric trainer and they called her Iono, which like ions have either plus or minus like charges because of loss of electrons or gain of electrons. That is so fucking good of a name. Who's Iono? She's the electric gym leader. And she is a streamer. She's a VTuber, essentially. She's just a stream. Yeah, the streamer gym. Yeah. And so that's such a good name. This is, let's do this one. Is a fitting ace. Yeah, all the gym leaders that have like Pokemon with weird types that like they change the type with terrestrialization. That's a very interesting like gym mechanic in this game that I think is pretty cool. I will say the gyms were generally pretty easy, but a lot of the gym leaders and a lot of the champion fights and rivals and stuff, this game is very good at like type coverage. Like you have an electric team and they will have real good type coverage to take care of all of your like ground types and all of your types that are like, you know, good against electric, which, you know, aren't that many, but for like, and so you try to do a type advantage against a team and they have something that covers you. And I really like that. Habanero. I really like that it's real tough. You can't just type spam like you could in early levels, games where the like I was like, oh, you have a water, I'll do an electric and I'm going to win. And this one, it really is like, oh shit, like, you know, if I do this one, you probably have something to counter me a little bit. Wasn't so underwhelming. I tell you what, I am at the perfect level. I was at the perfect level that it was really hard. And so the, like, both the champion and Nimona fight, I was at the perfect level. They were, although I will say everything in the champion fight was pretty easy for me, except for her final Pokemon. Her final Pokemon was tough for me, but everything else was actually pretty easy, even at my level. I think I'm leveling pretty good right now. Oh shit. I have not caught Corviknight yet? Oh fuck. Well, I just want to catch you. We got a quick ball on hand. Wait, where's my quick balls? Quick ball, there we go. We haven't gotten a Master Ball yet. Ah, fudge. I guess we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do we think a flamethrower? You know what? I'm gonna do a flamethrower. It might kill him. It might not. You get one in post game. Oh, okie dokie. We might kill him. We might not. I'll get a different Corviknight if we if this one ends up killing him. And if it does, almost enough. Damn. Oh well. Now we know for the future. What's the oldest then? Bike Dog or whatever. That's true. You don't really need a Master Ball for your legendary, for the token legendary, because you already have the token legendary. But still. Hold on one sec. That's water. We can probably send Scoville out. Yeah, he's got super effective. He's one of the super effective types. So. There are a lot more legendaries though. There are like all these, technically like all those legendaries. I was talking about how I have not done, opened up any of the like sealed black stake Pokemon. The like Wo-Chien, Wo, whatever, Pokemon that are like, you know, hidden behind those black stake seals. And I really want to. Like I really want to find those seals and unlock those things. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm going so slow in the water. Nice. The little floaty is so silly. Just let them be in the water. Oh, now I'm going nice. What was? Oh, did I just like accidentally click crouch before? Was that why I was going slow? Requiring a floaty for like knee-high water, yeah. Honestly, this water looks so deep from this angle right here. And then it's like, it's just ankle deep. You know what else is deep? What else is deep, space? You know, space is pretty deep. Galarian Corsola was in this game. I love Galarian Corsola. It's very sad. My feelings about Pokemon? Oh, really? You want to tell us about them? Look at him waddle, waddle, waddle. Yeah, he doesn't need a floaty now. He's good now. It was just when he was actually in battle that he needed a low floaty. There you go. Scovillain's doing great. Man, I'm getting so much Psyduck down. Not gonna need to do anything with it. Our feet again. I hate the feeling of like wet socks. Wet socks is such a bad feeling that. Why am I picking up these citrus berries? I don't actually just go and have something like that. That I would hate just being in this water right now. Socks are evil just in general. Hey, Vaporeon! Let's fight the Vaporeon. Now it needs a floaty. That floaty's probably like clipping through the ground. Hey guys, did you know? What did we know? Socks are preventing my toes from falling off from frostbite. Oh yeah, you're in the fucking Arctic. Poor Vapo. In terms of male human, where's this gonna go? Come on. And female Pokemon breeding. No, no, no. Especially not if you're going line by line. That's gonna take, if you go line by line, it's gonna take like 5 minutes for you to get through the whole thing. Do you not know this copy pasta? I do know this copy pasta. That's why I'm saying don't do it. That's why I'm saying we gotta shut this down. Ah! Ah! See, I'm leveling up really nicely. Even with all these just, I think Kelvin put the whole thing in my TPS. Oh, fuck! Went into drawing Pokemon like 3 times. Well, Kelvin loves chaos. Kelvin loves just to watch the world burn. Cup is actually the one who created the cotton pasta? Yes, but I don't want people to always be spouting my work back at me, you know? Sometimes, like, obviously, if you make something like, you know, you see all the flaws in it and you're just like, man, I'm embarrassed people are looking at the thing that I made. So, like, obviously, I don't want people just spamming what I wrote in my chat constantly, Kelvin. Bullshit, double edge. No, I think pretty sure I have enough good moves. I don't need double edge. Rock slides, pretty good. If I get like what's the stone edge, then that would be really cool thing to replace. Raging Bull's just too good of a fighting move. Assurance, that's also really good. Power, well, actually no, Assurance I could get a better dark type. Iron Head is 80 though. Double edge, no. I think I like the type coverage instead. Let's go Caterpillar. Let's get you in front. You need a few levels. Whoa. Let's try another quick ball. You're the only one around here that I haven't caught yet, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Registered. Corviknight, the Raven Pokemon. Flying type and Steel type. Corviknight can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies, endangering the customer.
That's Tinkaton! a Tinkaton moment. You love to see it. You love to see her champ. You love to see the champ. Smackdown, super effective, hell yeah. Poison Fang, that don't affect me. I'm Steel type, baby. Weak against Corviknight? I don't think so, no. Well, I think Steel is resistant against Steel type, right? Or is Steel neutral against Steel type? Because if Steel is neutral against Steel type, then yeah, Corviknight is super effective against Tinkaton. It's resisted. Okay, so it's neutral. That means Corviknight is neutral against Tinkaton, because Tinkaton is Steel and Fairy. So the Steel would resist it, and the Fairy would be weak to it. You better believe it's a noodle Pokemon. It's my good Earthworm. He's one of my favorites from this gem, because he looks great and dopey. Jumpluff, do I have you? I do. Oh shit. I guess it was that fighting type against you, huh? They just keep on giving you fresh waters. We can have you fighting this guy though. Oh shit, Braviary. I've always wanted Braviaries. You have a Golden Go, right? Yeah, I got that Golden Go. He's on my champ team. He's real good. Golden Go's real good. Why, do you have a name for a Golden Go? Hell yeah! Fucking Cop Braviary.
Braviary, the valiant Pokemon. Normal type and flying type. The more scars they have, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from their peers.
No, Kelvin! I'm not fucking naming a Golden Go Golden Shower, okay? Because it's too good, and I'm not allowing myself to have nice things like that, alright? So no, I'm not going to do the best idea anyone has ever had in my chat. And if you come at me with ideas that good, you're gonna get banned. He does have a move called Make It Rain, so you know what? He is kind of making a golden shower there. Suffering some from success. I need to see if I have some stronger TMs. I have not given this team upgraded TMs, I think. I need to see if there's a better move than Smackdown, a better rock move than Smackdown that I could give Caterpillar. Because it's nice for some flying Pokemon, but we don't really need it. Name it ATV, all-terrain vehicle. I'm not really getting it. I'm not really getting the pun there. What's the pun on ATV for all-terrain vehicle? Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh, fuck! Shit, man, I forgot about Twitch plays Pokemon for so long. Fuck. Man, I loved Twitch plays Pokemon. Let me find a... What was named just what was just the name all the A's? I fucking forget. But damn, I fucking love Twitch plays Pokemon. Sorted by number. Let me sort it by favorites first. Favorites first. There we go. All right. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Water Pulse, Acid Spray, Struggle Bug, Side Beam, Chilling Water, Facade, Poison Tail, Aerial Ace, Bulldoze 60, Hex Snarl. We got Metal Claw, Swift. We got Magical Leaf, Mudshot 55, Rock Tomb 60, Draining Kiss, Flame Charge. You guys already learned Draining Charge. Low Sweep, Air Cutter, Dragon Tail, Venoshock, Avalanche, Psy Shock, Dig. Do I already have... What's my current ground move? Earthquake. Okay, yeah, we got Earth. We're always doing 1v1, so we don't need to worry about it. Earthquake. Jaden's TPP. Sure was going to beat the game, didn't they? Yeah, they did. The original Twitch Plays Pokemon definitely beat the game. Yeah, it was very cool and satisfying. They had Bird Jesus. You had the champ Almanite. Brick Break. Then what fighting? Do I have a fighting move on this? On Ton? No, but I know I wanted to keep Rock Tomb. I know that this is pretty optimized for typings. I wanted Rock Tomb for against those other steel types. Sorry, not Rock Tomb for steel types. It was Rock Tomb for fire types. It was fire types. And have a Shadow Claw Foul Play. Today's your birthday? Ash, today is your birthday? Happy birthday, Ash Axel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear No. Ash Axel just punked me. Today is his birthday. Whose birthday? I read it as today is my birthday, and I just didn't see the his. Cha. Whose birthday is it? Third Jesus' birthday? It was Bird Jesus, not Third Jesus, right? Or was Third Jesus like a different nickname? Yeah, I said Bird Jesus because it was the Zapdos they caught and I think named Bird Jesus, or maybe it was their like Pidgeot that they named Bird Jesus. Body Slam. Shit, man, all the chat just catching up super late in the YouTube. It was a Pidgeot who was Bird Jesus. Okay, thank you very much. I think the Zapdos might have been like as or something, or all the A's. I can't quite remember. Zapdos was Battery Jesus because it was like double A or triple A or something. Drain Punch, Waterfall, Dragon Claw. Do I have a water move right now? No, and apparently I don't need a Rock Tomb. I still got some Rock Tombs on this shit. Poison Jab, Stomping Tantrum. That's a ground. Body Press. Yeah, Body Press is already learned. We got 80. We got that. AAJ. Double A Jesus. Man, Twitch Plays Pokemon was so fun. Got that. We got Dark Pulse, Leech Life, Fly. We got Iron Head. We already got those. Power Gem. Gunk Shot. X Scissor. Drill Run. Will-O-Wisp, Crunch, Giga Drain. Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice, Heat Wave, Ice Spinner, Flame Thrower, Pollen Puff, Ice Beam, Fire Blast, Fire Pledge, Water Pledge. Darn, I don't have Brave Bird. I could do that. Also, damage these are quite a lot. I could do that for them. Steel Beam. That's 140 though. That's darn. I don't have my rock moves to really test out. Actually, you know what? Let me ask you guys who have played this game before. Can I just drop down? Let's see. Where is Giga Drain? He's already got Giga Drain. He's already got Giga Drain. Let's see. Can I drop down? No, I can't. All right. I actually wanted to ask y'all if can I fly out of here and like go back to a Pokemon Center? Is there a way for me to fly back and like leave easily from this place, or am I just kind of stuck here? I think that's gonna be very helpful for the moment. I'll keep that in mind. And I'm glad that I'm raising her up at the moment. Shit, there's an item over there. Yeah, I would like to know if I can fly out of here and back. So it would be very helpful. Ashtamona heal. It's more I want to make some TMs for myself. But if we can ask these guys for stuff. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can ask them stuff. Because I don't have any of my current rock TMs that Caterpillar. Whoa. Not very effective, but did half of it. Critical hit, oh, no wonder. Steel type would be, this would be 100. This would be 120. Ah, shit. I thought it was bug poison, but maybe it's bug flying. That's it for the final fight. Don't use sun. Don't use, you mean like sunny day? Sunlight, things like that. Yes? Okay, good to know. Luckily, I don't think any of my current teams, like I don't think my champion team or this current team have any weather affected moves. And so should be okay on that. There you go. Alright, heal up. Store health. Yeah, if any of y'all are able to remember if I can fly out of here and fly back, or if I basically am stuck here, then that would be very helpful for me because I forgot to make TMs before coming out here. Okay, we're going down here, I guess. Go! Fight! Woo! 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 Oh shit! I think you're fine against me. Very effective. Let's go body press. Swagger. Corviknight is so big. That's not gonna hurt me. I'm fine. And I snapped out of my confusion. Fuck, that was a useless confusion. I feel bad for him. That sucks when you get like a confusion or a paralysis or something that does not do anything, or a sleep and they wake up instantly. Why is my Girafarig blue? I don't know, is that a shiny? I don't know shiny colors. It might be a shiny. Who knows? Or maybe he's just a little sad. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. It's so fun. That's so funny to see. Spark. Boom. So you wouldn't get sent? What the fuck? Aw, man. Aw, man. They sent me all the way back. I thought I could finally do a shortcut. Damn. Congrats, you are colorblind. The people in the game won't let you eat yourself. I mean, it nearly did. I mean, it did make me eat myself. It just said I couldn't stay there. I think, oh fuck, no Corviknight, no, I don't want you there. I want these guys. I can take care of these guys. Oh, whoa! Raichu fucking kicked my ass. I'm just using all my lower level heals that I'm not gonna need during a fight. Go, Clodsire, you have a type advantage. And that's all that the system cares about is type advantages. Come back. Ah! Oh no, this is a bad matchup. Well, we just gotta hope that this does enough damage to kill him in one hit. Oh, and that he's dumb enough not to use a super effective move. Yay! Poor Giraffe Rig, he was very stupid. Anything else around here? We're just kind of circling around this whole area. This feels like I have not gone down at all, because a lot of the terrain is like kind of similar to each other. Huh? Well, I guess she really came to me when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails. So go somewhere and let's go to the Baldino. Go and really help getting all that sorted out. That's awesome. What about you then, Nirvana? Goodle and I are classmates. Everybody's back home too. Plus, I said your name to be changed, and she said it was like a champion button. What? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got the cool friendship? What are you stories with Goodle? They're nothing compared to me and her level that went through our friendship at another level. I'm nobody asked you to stop trying to flex on us. Haha, I guess you're all of us just going to go to Goodle Club. Aaron has mommy and daddy issues. It certainly does. Certainly does. Now, granted, his mom legitimately does not seem to care about him, so that's understandable. Let's see, what are we doing with? Let's just go Iron Head. Such attack rose sharply. Luckily, I'm resistant to that, but hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Oops, we're gonna heal up a little bit. Restore health. And we're gonna get him up to equal to everyone else, and then we'll let Tinkaton come out early, because if Tinkaton's gonna be helpful, then that we can let her get some levels and stuff. Cloth has the best cry out of anyone because it's just a moo. 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 And Orthworm's got a good one too. This is also just a moo. I like the moos. Flare Blitz. Final boss's ace has no stab moves that can deal good damage to Tinkaton. That's good. Good to know. You are on a break. It's hard when even your mother doesn't love you. You know what? He's got a lot of fangirls, so I think he'll be fine. They can be his mommy. Ah! This dude fucking gunned for me. That was fucking funny. That was very fun to see him coming right at me. Let's go Habanero. Let's get him in there. Betty Boom. Well, we got, yeah, let's go Habanero. We could get Flamigo in there. Let's see what Flamigo, but Flamigo is only regular effective and Habanero is super effective. This is a bad place for my fighting types. Like, my fighting types are not good here. There's a lot of, flying, psychic, that kind of thing. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I might go first, though. Yeah. Flying and psychic types and stuff. It's not a great place for fighting types, but we can still just let them level up in the background. Fuck, I keep on doing the wrong one on the menu. Store health. You got a lot of health. There we go. So I'm guessing all of the research stations are like on the bottom, because it doesn't seem like there's a different place I'm supposed to go around here. 1v1 me after final boss? I've never tried like fighting with any of these teams against any of the other people, but that would be interesting to 1v1 someone. Although, would the levels be equalized to 50, or would they, would they be at the actual levels? Tell you what, probably gonna lose, because I design everything for just the single player, like, campaign game, and definitely not competitive. Great place for steel type to be. Wasn't there a frost moth somewhere? Ooh, someone is grilling. I smell someone like making like charcoal smoke. I love the smell of smoke, like wood smoke and like barbecue smoke. It smells real good. There's a research center. Is there a end to this path, or is this basically a dead end? This looks like it's a dead end, which is good. I want to find a dead end, because that means I'm going the other place is the right direction. There we go. hammer. This hammer's so big. Penny, what are you doing? Stop running over there. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish stations? Research stations, you fucking putz. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. You fucking idiots. You nincompoops. You sorry sacks of humans. Shring! Yeah, what is that? It's the champions thing. It's a rock type, I believe? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Goodle, let's take it on together. Come on! Well, it's a good thing I'm a steel type right now. Go, Betty Boom! That's such a good name. Does that mean, can I catch it? I don't get to catch it because it's a double battle. Aww. Oh well. Aww. Oh well. We can just Gigaton hammer this shit out of this. Well, okay, I don't need to do anything. Nemona's got it covered. Well, thanks, Nemona. That was easy. Are these gonna be a lot more? Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, used to. Let's just head inside the research station. I mean, all Arvin is patronizing. He's all like, my little buddy. You're my little buddy. Ah. What's all this then? There's a shiny right there. I wanted to pick up the shiny. A building interior has been modeled. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that.
It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed! Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Goodle, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. This seems like some Bioshock shit. This definitely seems like some Bioshock shit, where if you ask me to do this thing, I'm doing something bad. You heard the professor, better press it. Better press, sir. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Want to lie down for rest? Sure. Why not? Why not? Is there anything I can read, I can look at, I can do? Seems broken, it won't work. Looks like you get a decent rest on the bed here if you get your team tired. It looks kind of mildewy. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. I wonder if my mom ever worked here. Well, guess I'm done. Oh wait, what was that? What was that thingy? Where would you like to go? The Zero Gate? Never mind? Oh. Hey, there we go. There's the warp. Went to the start? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Go. Where is my map? Here's my map. Perfect. Fly here. Excellent. Alright. Sorted by number, sorted by name, sorted by craftable TMs first. Alright, we could do take down normal. We could do will-o-wisp fire. We're good on fire. Water pulse. Actually, no. Who's got? He's got all that. We got electric, grass, Giga Dance Shrine, Ice Fang, low kick. Actually, okay. Low kick, slow sweep, brick break, body press. We already got that. And body press. Oh, hold on. Drain punch, no one. I love drain punch, but no one can do it. Reversal or sphere, so those are all craftable ones. Poison, gunk shot, accurate 120. We got poison jab with 80. But I want to trade it to gunk shot for 120 power with 80 accuracy. That's a tough one. That's a tough choice. Going the 120, 80 accuracy, or going the 180, or going the 80 power, 100 accuracy. Rock, alright. We've got, oh, this is ground. Dig, we got those. We got earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. I don't think we need to worry about any of those. That is flying, I don't think we need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Stroke, don't need to worry about that. Rock tomb, here we go. So, 60, 25, 75. 80 power gem. The rock slide. So we want to learn rock slide for some of these folks. And we got plenty of stuff. We can have a couple rock slides. I would like a stone edge. But that might, I guess we can't really wish for that. Rock Tomb, Rock Slide, Rock Tomb, and Smackdown. You want to replace these rock tombs with some rock slides if possible. Oh, not box, bag. Fuck, not picnic. There we go. I always confuse the bag and the box. Can I get newest first? There we go. And favorite that. Excellent. Smackdown 50, replaced with rock slide 75. Where'd it go? Is. Oh wait, I already had some rock slides. I didn't even see it. I thought I looked for rock slides before, and I didn't see any. Well, now I feel silly. I literally didn't even see it on the list before. I thought I went through everything hoping to find like good rock moves, and I didn't even notice that I had some. There we go. Now they got some better moves, but I can also buy some stuff here. I can buy some max potions, some hyper potions, some full restores. I got plenty of full restores and max, but let's get some max potions. For the eventual fight, let's get 20 of those. Some quick balls. Get 20 of those. And let's get some... I mean, we could just go for the... Oh, revives, 28. That should be good. Max revives? There's no max revives. Full heal, 38. Nice heal. Full restores. We got plenty of those. Let's just go some extra hyper potions just to heal people up easily while we're traveling around. That would be much nicer. Go like 55 of those. Excellent. All right, we're looking good. We're doing great. Oops. Hell yeah. Now I'm feeling ready. Let's go warp back. Where would you like to go? Research station number 1. Boom. What's up, y'all? Let's go. We got a crater to explore. What are you guys doing getting sidetracked? Come on, slowpokes. I almost never saw my mom my whole life. Oh, is it time for your backstory reveal? Shh, Penny, shh. She was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself. My other stuff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I try not to think too much about her. I try to be proud of who she is for famous genius. But the truth is, I would rather have a mom who was great there, even if she wasn't there. I haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her in the news or whatever. At least we get an email from her even a couple of years ago. But then she was the peers out of the zero, and she tells me that there's some family, right? Oh, but, we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You don't even know her name yet? You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, you two. Why do they make that so fucking fast? Why do they make it so hard, so fast to read? This is a game for children. The fuck are they doing? Also, what's up, Ash? How you just hanging out? Hiding the trauma. You're just hiding the trauma. That's what Arvin's good at. Well, he's not good at hiding anything. Anything up there? Oh, you're getting fucked up. Setting up a thing with Pug? That's nice. That's cool. Is it, you mean like a command like we've been doing over here? Or do you mean like a collab? Ah! Ah! By setting a thing up, I'm asked for help and he did it for me. Yeah, that's what Pug do. You ask for help and Pug do the whole thing for you. Restore health. A collab thing with Emmy and Dog 2. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I actually need to see what I need to see if I got, and then yeah, we're still waiting on that. I'm still waiting on their thing, so we're doing the thing. But hey, that's super cool. I hope that whatever you guys set up goes super good. Oh, they got Flygon. Hell yeah. Flygon's cool. There we go. What sucks is that the... Well, I guess maybe it's just for this one. Knows what to do because I was in over my head with part of it. Part of setting up a collab. Ah! Well, not gonna be very useful anyway. Oh, but it did flinch. That's nice. You know, I could like try to catch it instead of fighting it. Let's go with, well, shit, you got that. Let's go with Caterpillar, because Caterpillar is at least a little bit better at swapping. Yeah, we're doing an N64 game, so we had to figure out how to use NetPlay. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, is this like Switch N64 NetPlay? There's like Nintendo Switch, like, you know, online feature. Has a Switch, so, oh. Well, Jeebus Cripes. I hope that you guys are managed to get it working because that sounds like a hassle. Tell you my entire team was shiny, would you believe me? Yes, you know what? Actually, Kirby, I would 100%, because I know that people do, like, especially once they're past the end game, like, you know, they just kind of shiny hunt or shiny breed, and they just make up cool teams like that. So yeah, I absolutely would believe that your whole team is shiny. No, he's just looking around. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, shit. Oh. Or poor bullshit. I guess I just need to keep on going down here. There it is. There's the pathway. Ah, someone's chasing me. I say, unsure if someone's chasing me. I saw an item down here somewhere. But maybe I was just imagining it. There's an item. Yeah, the items load in farther than the Pokemon do. It's kind of a shame. What is Hammer Squirrel called? That's such a funny name for her. Her name is Tinkaton, but we call her Betty Boom. Calling her Hammer Squirrel is very good, and I appreciate it. The perfect Pokemon. I agree. She is wonderful. She's got a big ol' hammer. Oh fuck, hold on, what's that? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's heal up. Restore health. She's a lot of people's favorite from this generation. The Hammer Squirrel. Especially since her lore is that she's the natural predator of those metal birds up there. And they exist solely to cause problems for them. I like this area. This area is very cool looking. It definitely seems more textured and modeled than the rest of the game. And it's not even very textured or modeled. Are you gonna name the cheese string man Golden Shower? I do not plan on naming him that. Although if it becomes enough of a meme, then maybe. You know, it would be kind of funny to name him Golden Shower at the end of all this, especially since he's a champ. Let's see. Was there another way down here? Yeah, there's like these two different ways down here. I suppose both of them are viable ways down, right? But I wish I could have Koraidon for faster travel. I don't really want to just be walking around this whole area. Suppose we can explore a little bit. There's the thing. Is it the snowboarding string cheese thing? Yeah, he's super cool. He's a 90s anime protagonist. Well, 90s like cartoon cereal mascot. Oh, I got this far and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. I think what kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy violent rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't Pokemon that's just a little, I don't know, rampaging, more rampaging than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like completely different, a creature altogether. And it hurt my boss to feel bad. It's not like I just forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? And I really hope I get to see it. Just figured what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that? Sorry, she doesn't have time to think of something like really polite to say. She literally has 1.5 seconds for an entire sentence to come out. And that's it. The 90s string cheese mascot. Hell yeah. You can use Koraidon on Air after beating the game. That'll be good. I don't know if I'm going to be doing too much in Area Zero after beating the game. I don't do too much like endgame stuff in Pokemon. I'm here for kind of like the single player campaign, and then that's kind of it. Let's heal up. Oh, that was safe. That was close. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're in an area where there's a lot of... You know what? Scovillain would be really good to just have out right now. He's super effective against everyone. Let's go them like kind of go nuts over these areas. Sorry, habanero, not Scovillain. Whoa, a Farigiraf. I don't think I have anyone right now who's like really good against psychic types. So I will just send out someone who can just kind of survive them and it'll be fine. Look at that Caparaja up there. Just fucking looking down on us. There's the next thing. There was this whole other area that we didn't really get to explore. What do you call a joke with no punchline? Darn it. I feel like I've heard this one before. What do you call it? Well, I don't know. What do you call it? Ah! All right, he's gonna go first. Does this not have an answer? That's very funny. Which that's such a good joke. That's so fucking funny. All right, he's gonna go first, and he's gonna fuck me up. But maybe, just maybe, I can get a rock slide off first. We're gonna try it. Aerial ace, oh hell yeah! All right, he didn't do the fire move. That's such a funny joke. That's real good. And I have not, in fact, heard that one before. Alright, we're safe from them. We gotta heal up. Restore health. Hyper potion. Potion. Wow. Potion. I guess we don't really need to. We're right outside the research station, so we'll just be able to heal up there. But oh well, we got plenty of items. Second research station. About time, too. Why can I imagine Spain sound like SpongeBob? I'm ready. I'm ready. Squidward. SpongeBob. I'm Patrick Star. This is my first time trying to do SpongeBob impressions. SpongeBob, me boy. I need me money. You need to make me some Krabby Patties. Pretty good, honestly. I feel like the Squidward one is pretty good. And the Patrick Star one, maybe. But the SpongeBob one, I need to go super high with my voice like this. I'm trying to remember how Tom Kenny does it. Take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Is that something? Hee hoo. I'm just full of surprise. I love Nimona. She's so dumb. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon. Are you not seeing this shit? Are you not seeing this bullshit in front of your face, Penny? He literally hits his throat. Like that. I mean, he could just like, you know, Woody Woodpecker it. I guess that works. I guess that does work. Pooh? Oh my gosh, so cute. What do you? That's still a wild Pokemon, even if it was a normal Jigglypuff. Pooh. Pooh, Jigglypuff. Ah! What the? Ah! Goodle, it's battle time. SpongeBob, me Bob. The IRS is trying to find me geolocation after buying 437 Cynthia body pillows, and I'm currently in a police standoff. What's the hair tail? It is a different Jigglypuff. It is like an ancient Jigglypuff. There's like different types and stuff. Smash. Smash. Scream tail. Boom! It's super effective. It's not very nobody. Boom. Not effective on nobody. I can't use that again, but we can just rock slide. Oh no, I missed. Well, I guess I can just Gigaton Hammer again in this case now. dark forest. Boom.
Gigaton Hammer! It's super effective!
That's a shame. At $0 still like fuck, I want that. I want that $0. Is fairy resistant to fairy? God damn, what's with all this avoiding attacks? Thank you, Umbreon. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Let's go do the Bioshock. In Violet, we get Delibird instead of the Screamtail. Yeah, you got all the future stuff in Biowet. And the same with the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book?
Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks.
Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. Neither do the players. The players don't know what constitutes an actual Pokemon either. What do you think, Goodle? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know.
I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. What? It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. Flittle! I love Flittle and Espathra in this game. Espathra is one of my favorite new ones. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Yo, you got Camilla! You got the Camilla, animation, the Camilla class, that's awesome. You got low HP, pretty good strength, good dex, good speed, decent defense. You know what, that's not an awful character. You could survive. You got kind of mid HP though, so you can't take too many hits, but with that high speed, you're probably just gonna be dealing lots of damage super fast. Build 1, you're scrawniest motherfucker ever. Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. ... Now then, Goodle. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Okay. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Goodle.
You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Use Flygon's about, yo, the crossover everyone wanted, no one know they needed. It's more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. The Scarlet Book. You put the Scarlet Book in your bag's Kiana's pocket. A record of the expedition from the author Heath went on within the great crater of Palia. Book has the same name, Sada, written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Goodle? Well, you didn't call me little buddy, so that's good. Using dragon Pokemon as mounts seems so cool. Why haven't we done that? Seriously, a time machine feels like just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. That's Pokemon for you. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Can't be. It just can't. But then who? Let's go. Alright, let's switch out some Pokemon. Switch in some of our champion team. We'll switch in Golden Shower. Switch in Espathra. Totally right. Someone's in the battle. Yeah, isn't that such a cool concept? Who else was on our team? Oh, Corviknight we didn't want to do. Kilowattrel was on our team. Well, let's let Betty Boom switch in. We have Skeledirge 62. This was our team except for Garganacl instead of Caterpillar, but we'll let Garganacl get a few levels in there. And who would be good against all of these people out here? We got a lot of Venomoths, we've got a lot of Giraffarigs, we've got some Corviknights. Kilowattrel would not be bad. Golden Go. Oh, you know what? Golden Go might be pretty good to just keep up front. Garganacl wouldn't be bad except for Corviknights. Let's name him Golden Shower. That's what the people want. But we'll name it Golden Shower like this. Oh wait, that might not be enough space. There's one. Okay, we need one less. Just Golden Shower. That's fine. Y'all are sick. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are perverts. Let's go. My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of Rodham Phone. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for a minute. I want to read this too. So Namona's actually some pampered little princess from Richmond? Yeah, duh. No way. It's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say my mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. My big sister would probably take over the business, but they pretty much let me do what I wanted. You call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Gah! Kete Pene! Your family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen. Most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Sounds like he loves you. Yeah, for your dad.
Alright, I can't keep voicing this stuff. It's going by too fast. And it's hard to keep which person is talking at one side, like, straight. Can we get Farigarath in? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess there wasn't a whole lot we could do because the thing wasn't loading in. Has no effect. Oh, it's normal and psychic. That's right. I fucking forgot. I'm gonna just make it rain then. It failed. You ain't got no teammates. You got a Dino. Nice. A Dino. Yeah, I guess with them being normal type as well, it's not really that super effective. I wonder how you do against Raichus. Maybe normal against them? Ah! Effective, effective, super effective. There we go. Nice. Golden Go, you're great. Golden Shower, you're great. Yeah, you're just normal against that. Okay, we can just keep on Golden Go out. Golden Go's gonna be a good little person to just send out all over here. Let Golden Go go. Considering what I got for Fire Emblem, I would be the main waifu character until it was revealed I'm actually a guy. You know what? That might be what you get. Although on this chat, we certainly love the femboy character in Fire Emblem Engage, Rosado. He's like everyone. He's like all of our favorite characters. He's the cutest boy ever. Let's see, we could probably just... I guess we just keep going down. Yeah, this is just a steep hill. I thought it was a cliff at first, but it's just a steep hill. If it's Fire Emblem, it's more like... Well, I mean, literally that Camilla character, like literally the Norian princess character that you got is your sister. And I make fun of Fire Emblem Fates so much because it's all just like, hey, would you like to have babies with your siblings? You would, wouldn't you? You sick fucking perverts. We do not want you taking on Bisharp. That is a dark type. Wasn't even that good of a game. They went so trashy with it, and it wasn't even good trash. It wasn't satisfying to fight. But she's the only, just because her animation, that pixel animation, like, here's the thing about that FE command. I have 90 different classes and 90 different sprites that can get randomly selected from that. And I could choose, like, that's not even all of them that exist. I could choose which ones I wanted on there. And I basically just collected a whole bunch of different... Just collected a whole bunch of different sprite animations that I thought were really cool and made classes for them. So there's a few, like, really close... really close redundancies where it's like, oh, you got a dark bishop and a dark sage, and they're, like, pretty much the same thing. But that one, like, I did not want to have any... I'm sorry. I did not want to have any Golden Shower wants to learn nasty plot. That sounds so bad. Golden Shower wants to learn nasty plot. God fucking damn it. It's managed booster special attack now. Golden Shower wants to learn nasty plot. God fucking damn. Oh wait, Golden Shower's almost dead. Do you hear what happened to Joe? Who Joe? Joe Mama? Restore L, let's go. Hyper Potion here. Let's go Super Potion there. What, did Joe Mama encounter my Golden Shower? In which case, hope, like, you know what? Hope she enjoyed him. What? Ash, what? Are you surprised by anything that I say on this channel? Is anything that I have said or will say surprising at this point? Look, they wanted me to name my Golden Shower, okay? So I named my Golden Shower. And now we're talking about Joe Mama. And I'm asking if Joe Mama has encountered my Golden Shower. What is unusual or strange about this combination of sentences that we're saying? It's all perfectly normal here on cupgoodle.com. We actually named him Golden Shower. Hey, y'all wanted it. Y'all asked for it, and I am here to deliver. I do what I promise for the streams and memes. There's research station number 3. Typical cum lord. Yeah, the typical me. Typical cum lord over here. Leveling up pretty nicely here. One more after this. There you go. Just send him out. It's nice. He's doing good. Golden Shower is doing really good against all these different enemies. And just send him out here. Just let him do his work. He'll just aggro everyone. And he goes so far on his snowboard that it's kind of nice. You doing okay there, bud? All right. Pokemon. Yeah, Masquerain. I love the butterfly Pokemon. The butterfly Pokemon always look so cool. Oops. There we go. Something from Area 0. Masquerain's in Area 0. Did you name your Golden Shower? Yes, I did, Kelvin. See, right there on the left. Golden Shower in the top. I am nothing if not loyal to all of you fucking animals. All right, another research station. Who's the one gonna be this time? You went back to Champions team? Yeah, I'm letting them level up again. Cause I got higher than that with my other team, so now I am going back to the champion team, letting them level up a little bit. I don't want either of them to be like super underleveled. Yo, assassin, hell yeah. 39, whoa, 27 strength. Dex is really good. Speed is high mid, you know, it goes up to 30, so that's high mid. Defense and resistance is good. That's a good fucking unit right there. That's a good fucking character. That character can dish out damage and take it. That's the one to leave on. That's the one to leave on, Kirby. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penn, he's such a worry wart. Huh? Oh, look, something. Hey! I already have one of those, but. Oh, wait, we're not allowed to catch them and see until later. It's just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. And this is all at level 9. Yeah, you've got nowhere to go but like max. You can max out at 30 for all of these stats. Except for HP, which is maxed at 50, and build is maxed at 20.
So was an ancient Pokemon all along?
Whoa, we battled one. You battled these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong.
Yeah, Goodle and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us.
I think I'm a bad type for this. You'd think the hacker girl like Penny would just win against all the Future Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, she could just hack their brains. Well, he's like a dark type, isn't he? Not Great Tusk. Mabosstiff is like a dark type, right? Great Tusk is gonna be super good against him. And he's gonna be, he is a ground and fighting him. He's gonna be good against me too. But you know what? I'll see if I can take a hit. I will see if I can take a hit here. What is my Terrestrialize type? Ghost. Alright. Do you know that Toxapex is an offensive Pokemon now? Yo, really? That's awesome. I think Toxapex is a really cool Pokemon, so I'm glad to see that it gets some offensive capabilities. Why did you make it golden shower, make it rain? Because I don't want to get banned on YouTube. I already push it pretty much every day. Yeah, I figured Mabosstiff was going to be weak against this. It's another fighting type against dark type. Mabosstiff is super weak against it. Why'd you put him out first? He's super effective against me too, so he might take me down with one hit. Oh, that's nice. Good job. But mostly I just didn't make it rain because it would have been weak against him. Your first mistake was thinking Arvin had half a brain cell.
See that? Victory is ours!
I don't know what you're talking about. He sounds so intelligent with the way I voice him.
Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here.
You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous. If we got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen?
Yeah, right. Cause not like, oh so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Goodle, let's get into that research station.
Your hand looks like a blonde ponytail from your cap? Hold on. You mean like this blonde ponytail? It's the wrong one. I mean this blonde ponytail that is now completely improperly positioned because of the Pokemon thing. I have a ponytail for for Shantae. I don't want to turn off the Pokemon command because then I need to reposition the pincers a little bit. But I have a blonde ponytail that I made for the Shantae streams. Magic hair. It is magic hair. Literally in Shantae, and for me it's just its soup. Made it station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Professor here in Arizona came to our time from the past. Pokemon here in Arizona came to our time from the past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely it's one of those ancient Pokemon? Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it means past in Japanese. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right?
You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil.
I mean, she's dumb as rocks, but she's a good student, apparently.
Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is. It was found by my mom when she's working on her time machine. Why are the uniforms so atrocious in this game? Because they don't know how to make good clothes yet in this game.
I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point, you little piece of shit. Professor, Koraidon, which I entrusted to Goodle, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Hey, yo, Chotomate. Mom's a robot? A mom robot? Oh, we want to date her. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Goodle. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there.
There we go. Want to press? Yes, I do. Better press it. Lock disabled. Well done. Only one remains. Now press continue to the final research station. Hell yeah, you know it, Mom. Dragon Mommy should have brought back 2 of them like Noah and created a zoo. Should have brought... Oh, yeah, she could have brought back 2 of each and create... Well, I mean, there's more than one here. Like, of a lot... Well, actually, it seems like there's only one of some of these types. Alright, let's switch out Orthworm for... what was the type that was super strong against me? I feel like it was like... It wasn't fire type. There was some strong... There was some type that was like super good against my Pokemon in particular. Man, I want to use Brambleghast. Brambleghast is so cool, but this is my strong team, or my team of the most number of strong and cool ones that I like. Fuck. I have to go to sleep. Good night, Ash. Good night. You go night-night. You have a wonderful time. Oh, look at that big old fucking crater. Koraidon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder it's innocent anymore. You've got to let me battle Koraidon now. I'm still won't come out as Pokeball. Wait, that's you. Oh, right. That was the first time I heard it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought up on the other day. We all lived in the lighthouse lab for a little while. Made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her, too. So that's why you know so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living in the nearby didn't see it, so the secret was out. Once it happened, my mom took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if Pokemon's from a different age. Yeah, people find out, it'll be all over the news. You can see my mom and Koraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I'd lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. Just hated Koraidon, everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Goodle. Should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. You didn't tell any of us. Should have been great knowing all the rest before we learned. Dang, you guys, harsh. Don't think you'll end up getting that $0. Oh no! Oh no! Although you can't breed the Paradox Pokemon in game for some weird reason. Interesting. Were those all just different? That was all just a different pathway down to the same spot? Wait, there's another thing over here. With a son she never had. The one that wasn't gonna disappoint her. This is just a little death trap area. We want all that experience points. Golden shower is making it rain. Chansey is a great tank. Chansey's awesome. I'm all special defense, and Chansey's got better special defense. It doesn't affect Golden Shower, and so I kind of fucked myself over by doing that early. So I just lowered my special attack significantly. Let's just switch to my other ghost type. Chansey also has, I think still to this day, I don't know if there's a bunch of them that equal, the highest experience yield. That might have just been early gens though. Here we go. Attack type. I love any of those just loud like roar, moo type of cries. That, cloth, earthworm, it's all great. Propene. Whoa! Whoa! Look at these motherfuckers! Oh shit! Dark type, huh? That's gonna be tough. Yay! Anyone else want to try and one-up my Fire Element character? Yeah, who thinks they can take on that Fire Element character? It was a pretty good assassin. But I'll tell you what, if you have high magic and speed, then you might be able to take it down, because I don't think it had the greatest resistance. Fluttermane! Fluttershy! Kelvin Johan, level 2 thief. No, sorry, Kelvin. You do have good strength and magic, but you've got no speed, no strength and resistance. So, you're getting killed first. It's not the worst, but it's not enough to beat the assassin.
Registered. Fluttermane. A paradox Pokemon. Types, Ghost and Fairy. This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of a creature mentioned in a certain book. Ah, I see.
Level 14 mage. Alright, good magic. Still not good speed. And 3 defense. No, sorry. Sorry, Kelvin. You gotta have enough defense to take on the assassin. I tell you what, and enough speed to... Enough speed to not get, like, you know, doubled. Ghost Fairy, that's a cool type. Are there, besides... Oh. Besides Mimikyu, how many Ghost Fairy types are there? Mimikyu and Fluttermane, how many Ghost Fairy types are there? Level 10 Gold Knight, HP 8, Strength 18, Magic 20, Dex Speed 12. So, you know what? That's pretty mid-tier on a lot of things except for Effie Assassin. Let me get that in on that Assassin train. Low Armored Knight, you got HP 8. Dex Speed 13, Defense. Sorry, Kelvin. You can't win. You can keep trying, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna win. Special defense, interesting. Effie Hero. Lagoo's Heron, you got HP 42, Strength 9, Speed 28. Well, okay, you know what? Strength 20 and Speed 28. You don't have very good defenses, but you might be able to do enough damage to be a good battle. Those are kind of similar in terms of HP, strength, and speed as the other assassin was. The other assassin did have quite a bit of defense though, so I feel like that's going to let him win out in the end. So this is probably your closest one, but probably still not enough. Oh shit, I didn't buy max revives. FP Jesus, take the wheel. Level 14 Lord, HP 8. No, it's instant. Well, but look at some of. Oh no. Magic 20, speed 25, defense 9. You got no survivability. You're one hit and done. You're one hit and fucking dead. Fluttermays and Ubers? Interesting. Yeah, do we know if are there any other, because I forget, are there any other fairy ghost types besides Fluttermane and Mimikyu? No? Those are the only two? It's such a cool type. I think there should be more of those. Mimikyu still, like, top tier, coolest Pokemon. It's such a good Pokemon. Ow. You Golden Shower and the rest of your team are all rested up. Alright, let's go into that. Clone was the rip-off Pokemon. Yeah! Like, after so many Pika clones, it's so cool that they made, like, a literal one that's trying to pretend to be Pikachu. And that they made it scary and cool. And cute at the same time. Just let these all, like, level us up quite a bit. Golden Go's gonna be getting a lot of good levels. Skeletors will be a little under level compared to everyone else, but still. Used on my first ever team, Mimikyu. I mean, it's cool, especially its ability to take one hit without damage is pretty nice. Kind of like this, like, going deep into, like, Satan's asshole down here. Hey, Garganackle, my Minecraft boy! Ah! Golden Shower's already level 66. I have a level 66 Golden Shower. What do you guys have? I love this dumb string cheese man. Oh shit. Good as gold. It doesn't, that's such a strong golden. Good as gold is just too strong of a skill. Golden Go should be, like, banned in competitive because of that skill. There we go. I love this Minecraft boy. I love him. I bursted all over him. It's Minecraft goal. Yeah! Explosion! I'm resistant to that. It didn't even reach me. It didn't even reach my sprite. It doesn't even affect me, goddamn. That's right, I'm Ghost and it's normal. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Just keep on going down. Fighting all these tough ones for the experience. Grinding as we go. Yeah, he might. If he's got sturdy, like, we don't know if he's got sturdy or not. Heavy slam. I suppose now we can make it rain.
It's super effective.
Who we got here? Dano? Dano, come and me want to go home. That's why. What? Why? What? I'm forgetting what the exact name is. This is like Zwyler or something. Dino. Spy something. Explosion! There we go. Now it kind of didn't really hit my sprite. Knackley is literally sodium chloride. Yeah, me too. It's such a good name. Overheat? No, I don't think I'll take overheat. I already have Fire Blast and Torch Song. I don't think I need overheat. Let's catch this dude. We didn't catch him by surprise. Oh well. Pokemon name? That's tough. But there's a lot of good Pokemon names. I would tell you a joke about sodium, but nah, you wouldn't get it. Hey, look, we got some of those other people over there too. We got some of those other Pokemon right there. You tell me it doesn't affect the golden shower. Damn. All right, time to just fight it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something about potassium. Okay? Okay? Okay, good, Kelvin. Damn, I'm avoiding this attack. I might be able to take one more, but I don't know. Let's try just some Ultra Balls. Some good old-fashioned Ultra Balls. I could tell you guys a joke about iron, but I don't know if I feel like it.
Screamtail, a paradox Pokemon, fairy type and psychic type. There has been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. Well, not anymore. This is already the second one. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal.
If I hear one more chemistry pun, I'm unsubscribing instantly. Which chemistry pun should I do next that makes it totally worth it for you to unsubscribe? That makes me totally not sad because I was like, you know what, worth it. Let's see. We could do. Oh, you know what I should have just said? I should have just said, oh. I should have just said. I've read that. If I hear one chemistry on Instagram, it's like, oh. I would tell you a joke about the abyss, but doesn't appear on this. It was nice going, you cup. Yup, see you later, Calvin. It was fun while it lasted, and it was good that it ended. Fun while it lasted, it was good that it ended. Let's go with a power gem and then a make of rain. Stealth rock. And you know what? We can just do. He's gonna explode at one point. We can just waste some experience points doing this. Stone Edge. And it missed too. So about that 1v1, how about it? I gotta beat the game first. Let's see. Smart. Yeah, we can do you out here. All right, we gotta maybe this Pokemon Glimora. Effective, super effective. So you are rock type. You can probably do. Well, let's do. Wait a minute. I can't catch this Pokemon? Why not? Oh, there it is. I just was in the wrong screen. Glimora is a cool looking Pokemon. Yeah, I literally just said that. Yeah, Kelvin, same brain. It's like if Sonic the Hedgehog was put into future form. Rock poison. Oh, I didn't realize it was poison type too.
Glimora, the Ore Pokemon. Rock type and poison type. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body.
I don't know what I feel about it being an ace Pokemon though. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do to that thing. No, it's not one of those types. Its ability sets up Stone Edge style. Like, what's its ability? I didn't even think to look. Oh shit. That just means, whoa. What is this, Stray? This would feel so good to like be standing right there. Oh yeah, they got the toxic spikes. Like it was tough. Like the champion was easy except for that ace Pokemon, so I think it was a pretty good ace. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we could kiss our short lives goodbye. You guys didn't care about that when you jumped off a fucking cliff. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. All right, team. Watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. A Drizzle. It's a good Pokemon to start with, not end with. Ah. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure like these stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals here give off the same glow as the Pokemon in Terrestrial eyes? There's gotta be some kind of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, let's keep moving. Let's go all the way down. Ended with King Gambat. Oh, that would have been cool. Gets stronger the more Pokemon it had on its own team that fail. Oh, that would be real good. That's a real good actual team. Just look at that dude just waiting in the ground in the. Golden goes good against all these types. They're all like fairy, rock. Not Doug Trio though. Not good against Doug Trio. Who's Joe? I don't know. Who's Joe? Ligma ball. Oh. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where I'm not supposed to go first. Oh shit, there's so many people for me to beat here. Ah! Ah! Everywhere is down. There we go. Now we can just kind of keep going around. Oh no, not you! I don't want to take on Doug Trio. They're gonna beat me. We just take on all these guys. Except up. Fuck, man, this world is weird. Everywhere is down except for up? What the fuck is wrong with this place? Ah! Ah! Hi, noob! How you doing? It's good to see you again. How you been lately? We're doing the late up dog. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Wait, what is up dog? I don't know what up dog is. Can someone explain what up dog is? What's up, dog? Nothing. Let's go. I've never heard. Who's up dog? Joe Mama? Oh God. Joe Mama is up dog? Joe Mama was up dog all along?
It's not very effective.
Fissure. Oh, thank God. What a funny way to kill Arbalva if that was the case. Man, that would fuck up a. I'm dead. That's literally killing me. You hurt? Yeah, I'm sure I hurried back to the others. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. I'm sure I hurried back to the others. Oh, okay, that was the only way to go. For some reason, I thought that there was a different way to going. We're still good. How is the stream going? It's going good. I'm having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun playing Pokemon, coming up with silly names for them. Oh, it's just that. Noob, try typing into the chat ! Pokemon. And you'll get a random Pokemon. It's working super good so far. This is a secret place right here. You can just do ! Pokemon. What is here? There's nothing here. There is something. Rare candy. Well, that's nice. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, you got a Skarmory. Look, you got a Skarmory. Congratulations, noob. That Skarmory is yours. He's super cool. Yo, Grafii, we got a new one in here. Wait a minute, what are these things? Hold on, what are these things? Hold on, one sec. Hold on, no, hold on. I didn't see what that was. That was some new thing. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. I fucking killed those things. They were brand new. Oh, there's one. You come back here. Glimmet. Wait, is that just the original version of Glimora? Just the lower version of Glimora? Glimora Prevo? I see. He's so cute. It's just a little thing. He's just a little guy. Pot-bellied seagull. Hi. He's made of metal. It knows explosion. Oh, geez. I'm glad I caught it then. Well, actually, it wouldn't affect Golden Go, but I'm glad I caught it just because otherwise I wouldn't be able to catch it.
Glimmet, the ore Pokemon. Rock type and poison type. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison.
Damn, crystallized poison. This is a really cool area. Area 0 looks so cool. So, yeah, that's a smash for you? I don't know, there's not really much to smash there. Like, Glimora's got stuff to smash. It doesn't seem like there's much to smash on that one. Like, I'm always thinking about what there would be to smash. If you've got, like, a Garganackle, like, you're just rubbing up against salt, you know? Hypnotized machine. In post-game, yeah, we're already in, like, the super end. Seems to be the story. Brought back home, kind of, or it's to a second home at least. Ah! Wait a minute, you guys, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to interrupt the cutscene thing, Gibble. Oh well. This is my champion team, noob. This is my team of champion Pokemon who beat all the others. Chance to unwind, bask in familiarity. That doesn't exactly sound like I'm all spooked since we got there. Doesn't seem that eager to come out of his ball anytime soon, though. I was just scared because we were sort of scared of heights. You know, Corona was acting earlier. I think something bad happened to it here. We get all shaky just from seeing a place that we've had bad memories of. Same for me. Huh? Ah! Aw, Penny. Doesn't want to change the battle mode. I think it's possible. Huh? So now we gotta do something to make it feel better. Not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Corona myself. He said it, not one of us. Kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. Oi. What was the golden called? Golden shower. It wasn't my choice, I promise. Also, hopefully that doesn't translate to other languages very well. And is not very clear what its name means. It was, I mean, it was my choice to listen to people. It wasn't, I didn't come up with it. Oh no. Oh no, I was hoping it didn't translate very well to other languages. I was hoping that some people wouldn't know what it meant. Oh well. Yep, I got a golden shower. I got a golden shower, everyone. Are you all proud of me? I hope you're all very proud of me. Use the exclamation bar with FB to make a Fire Emblem character. Yeah, noob, you can also use the exclamation point and then type in FE, and you'll get a random Fire Emblem character. Fancy King Kirby has a really strong assassin that I don't think anyone else would be able to beat very easily. You've got level 7 Lagoo's Wolf, 26 strength, 26 HP, strength 14, magic dex, speed 6. No, so that's super low speed. Super low speed. Fancy King Kirby's assassin would definitely kill that Lagoo's Wolf. It's cool. It's cool though, isn't it, new? It's pretty cool, right? Whoa, dragons! I already got them. All right, that's cool. Hold on one sec. We have fairy type. None of these are really fairy types now. So I can just let you fucking attack all of them. Ah! He does the Naruto run. That Gabite does the Naruto run. 6 times still out. Yeah. Yeah, Kelvin tried like to make 6 different characters and still lost every single one of them. It's a good assassin. It's got good strength and defense and resistance. Decent HP as well, and decent speed to kill people with. Let's just run through this area here. I'm worried about that Doug Trio being right in the middle there. Restore health. Hyper potion. Let's get you back up. Ah! Ah! Send these guys down. Just let Golden go. Golden Go is so good for this area. Like any steel type is good for this area, but Golden Go specifically. Tinkaton would probably be really good for this area too, since there's a lot of dragon types down here. Imagine if you modded in chat members into a Fire Emblem game. That would be cool. That's a very cool idea. I want to do a thing with because I have the option. King Kirby, how familiar are you with Twitch streams and channel points and all that stuff? Like, are you also a regular Twitch viewer, like a lot of us? Because I do streams on both Twitch and YouTube, and I like Twitch for a lot of reasons. I mostly use YouTube as a way to keep archives of things. Any game that I want to have a good archive of, like this game, I want to have like a lot of archives of all my Pokemon games, so I do it on YouTube instead of Twitch. You're like Chansey Noob? I don't use Twitch as much, but I have been thinking of downloading it. It's really good for small streamers. YouTube is not very good for small streamers like me because there's no real way of finding people and of building like communities, except for, like just posting on social media like Reddit and just sort of telling people that that you're out there. But Twitch is really nice for small streamers to like build communities and like find other people like you, and to make friends, and to have really good ways of people like discovering you. And so it's really good for that. And one of the things that like the exclamation point things on my channel are basically based on Twitch stuff. That's a pretty normal thing you can do on Twitch. It's not a normal thing you can do on YouTube. Like, I brought that thing from Twitch over here to YouTube with the help of one of my coder friends who was able to code how to do that in a in a stream bot. And one of the things that Twitch also has is channel points. So you can have people like the longer people watch your channel, they build up some you can build up some points, just some like to just purchase on redeems and things. They'd be like, oh, I have 100 points, I want you to change costumes, I want you to change from the Pokemon hat to some other costume like this, and you can like request that the streamer do things for their points. I'm gonna bring that over to YouTube as well. I'm gonna have points that people can redeem for stuff. Oh, we just get to go in. We don't have to have a whole conversation. And a whole bunch of other ideas on both of these channels. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children.
Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Robo Mommy. Hello, children. Initiating restart.
The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Yeah, sure. Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. Context, I'm sorry. Robo Mommy. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Want to press the button to disable it? Yes. All locks disabled. It's got a shelter. I love shelter.
Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? ... The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0.
The thing with my FE character is that to counter it while still being balanced leaves you with a decently sized weakness that can be exploited. I'm going for number 4. Go, number 4! Lickitung! That disgusting thing. Man, I love this team. This team is good. I still want a few other people. Like, there's still others I want on the team. You got Iron Treads, yo! You got the Paradox Pokemon. Smash, hard smash? There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it's just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for adventuring. What? You got jazzed? Oh man. Maybe more big time jazz. You knew because you talked. That's not right. I'm pretty sure that call was really. Never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Goodle. Arvin knows that his mom's a robot. Arbok! Arbok's one of my favorites. Pass? No! Arbok's one of my favorites. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't fuck a snake. Haha, not me. Whoa. 5. I mean, I like it. Wouldn't do it. Fair. Understandable. See, I think more people should understand that. You can like a thing without wanting to smash it. Imagine all the places that tail could go. It could go a lot of places. Got a Mareep. Oh, cute cheek. Whoa. There we go. Roselia, nice! Finally get my keys from under the bed. You could could finally get my keys. You know what? That's good thinking, Kelvin. You're so smart. You've got such a big brain, eh? Damn, Golden Shower is already level 71. He's my ringer. He's my ace. Everyone else pretty decently leveled on this. They definitely give you a lot of chances to level up before being down here. What's all this then? Nothing? It's nothing. There's nothing, mate. Hey Kelvin, try to be my epic character again. Yes, no one still has. It's like the Pokemon team of a mid-adventure NPC. Oh, you were making a whole team? Oh, that's smart. That's smart, noob. Let's see, Kelvin is a tactician. HP, strength, magic, very mid on everything. That's kind of a mid-level guy. Yo, they're all blocking my path. What the fuck? You're a Norian princess. You've got pretty low HP, good strength, pretty low dex, pretty low speed, pretty low defense. So you got kind of low stats on that one, noob. And you're already level 18. That's supposed to be pretty. That's supposed to be high. Wait, where do I go? Oh, there it is. Sorceress. Yo, you got the cool sorceress. You got the snake. You got magic. Oh no, only magic 1. You got 1 magic and you're a sorceress. How am I winning at level 9? Yeah, you just got a really good. You just got a really good one. You just really lucked out. Going on is a level 7 brigand. HP 27, strength 20. That's pretty bad. Speed 28. Hey, you know what? That could kind of go toe to toe with your assassin. It's both got good strength, speed, and defense. So that's sort of equal with the assassin. And it's only a level 7 brigand, so he's got plenty of places to go. He's got plenty of up to go. So that might give the assassin a run for his money. You're level 18. Call that GG. You're gonna call that GG? Yeah, you know what? That is a GG. Although I will say, if this is ever any Fire Emblem except for Engage, or even, yeah, if this is any Fire Emblem except for Engage, Engage has different rules. If it's any Fire Emblem there, then the assassin would win because it is swords against axes, and swords beat axes in any other like Fire Emblem game. And so if all things are equal, and the brigand uses axes and the assassin uses swords, then the assassin would win. But if this is Fire Emblem Engage, then it uses knives instead of swords, and it's still a fair fight. HP 6, god damn. Get out of here. Dex 5. You can't hit anything. Dex is for hitting stuff. You need to be able to hit in order to do damage. Making my way down the hole, walking fast. Faces past and my golden glow. Golden go. Diddle diddle doo, diddle 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 doo. 6 HP of pure power. Man, I'm not gonna be under level just because they're giving me so many of these people to go to. I should actually switch to my other team. I should make sure that everyone is 69 and then like call it good from there. We gotta win when we're level 69. Dies to a splinter. You would die to a stubbed toe. Hell yeah. I don't think we have too many. We got some experience points, so hold on one sec. $69, nice. Nice. I'm willing to waste these on bad level ups that do almost nothing just because I want everyone at level 69 evenly. Excellent. I'm not training them up anymore. I'm going to take them into the championship. I'm going to take them into the final boss, but I will put back in a couple other people instead. Tinkaton, I was going to maybe bring you in. Let's see, who else was going to be in there? Flamigo, that's right. Yeah, this was like, not really a secondary team, but it was a... I'm becoming a gambler of FE. That's kind of what I was hoping. That's a lot of people. They do that. They get into gambling in the FE. Let's go with Tinkaton first. You're a general. You got good strength and speed, but no defense. And only... Well, you got good HP. Oh, you got no strength. Never mind. You got speed. Yeah, level 6, you know what? That is good for level 6, certainly. That's where the bottom is. We just got to circle all the way around. Also, yes, I know that the stream YouTube chat, it lags behind and then like catches up all at once. That's just a glitch with Streamlabs OBS. It's a glitch with slobs. There's a lot of slobs glitches. Slobs is, as I'm learning as I go, very unoptimized for streams in a lot of ways. And OBS Studios is much better for a lot of stuff. I just originally chose slobs just because I liked its user interface better. Fight Robo Mommy so we can 1v1. I will. I'll fight Robo Mommy. I mean, sorry. Robo Mommy? Sorry. I mean, Robo Mommy? Sorry. I mean, Robo Mommy? A merchant. You got no strength, no mag, no speed, barely mid defense. A lot of resistance though. Good for you. Ooh, I like the mirror effect. Especially for level 4, that's not bad. HP is really good. Try to beat myself. Ooh, if you can get an even better one than the assassin. Alright, let's go. Level 8 tactician. Didn't beat it, but that's not a bad tactician. Have we finally reached the deepest part? That's what she said. We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks.
Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Yo, that's good stats except for HP and speed. So you've got really good magic, really good dex, really good defense, really good resistance, but you can only hit once and you can't take too many hits. So the entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. What's with the, wait, look at the weird mirroring going on. It's showing the mirror.
Look at the weird mirroring going on in like the shadow behind me. You can see my like mirror image to the left of me and Arvin's mirror image to the left of him, as if we were right next to a wall, but that's supposed to be far away. That's supposed to be super far away from us. None of these are winning. None of these are getting better. Also, just so you guys know, it waits for the previous one to be done before it gives you the new one. Like, so once you see the animation leave, once you see the picture of the stats leave, it will go with the next one in line. And so it will get to every single one that you guys do. It just waits. It takes 20 seconds for you guys to get your new one. And so if you do a whole bunch, it might take like a minute for it to catch up. Too busy posting Effie. You go ahead. You guys do whatever you want. You got me and Goodle here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Huh. Well, that puts all my worries to rest. Hey, Kirby, is this final boss just a raid battle where I can only use one person, or is it a true battle where I can use a whole team? True battle? Okay, cool. Why is Merchant so strong? Look at that Merchant, strength 25. You got dex 3, speed 23. Not a bad one. It's just got dex 3. It can't hit too many things. Level 9 Ice Dragon. You got HP 10, speed 25, resistance. So you're mostly a magic dragon. Hopefully that magic helped you out. All right, let's save. And I'm going to get my champion team out. Oops. Yeah, go, move. I'm going to get my champion team. And if our champion team fails, then we go with, like, you know, we change around people. But I'm gonna try and go with just this team, just my team of champions. Yes. Let's go.
Hold it!
Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab.
Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help?
Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, it'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place.
But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right?
Let's see, you got 19 Blazing Lord, 46, 9 Strength. No, not that one. Hi, Daryl. Daryl, hi. How's it going? How you been lately? It's good to see you again. We're doing some late game Pokemon stuff. We've got a bunch of. You doing good? That's great. We're here to fight like the final boss of Pokemon in here. So spoilers if you hear about that. Happy Easter, Daryl. Yeah, you too. Did you see your family today? I called my mom today and talked to her. My brother is going to see her today. We're about to fight Robomine. We're about to fight Robomommy. Yeah. Super exciting. Got my champion team of level 69. Nice Pokemon. Hold on, let me turn on this light back here. It's getting dark. Kind of hurting my eyes. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's Easter Sunday. Yeah. It'd be better if bringing out his ball now. And we're making Fire Emblem teams and Pokemons, and we're trying to compete to see who can get the best Fire Emblem character, because it's all randomly generated in the chat. So feel free to join in and make yourself a Fire Emblem character if you feel like it.
Maybe it'll be good to find his family too, right?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, Goodle, let Koraidon out. Yes. Agios? Agios? Agia?
All right, come on, Goodle. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate.
Yeah, currently Kirby has the best assassin character. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Whoa, another Koraidon. Whoa.
A family union, it's happening. What? No way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all are just kind of standing right there. Something's not right. My planet needs me. The fuck just happened? Like sleep. Grons. Why scold him? No, they're helping. They're okay. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Nimona, you're fucking stupid. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one wasn't exactly its pal. You live with your family? Yeah, you. Oh, okay. So you got to see your family for Easter weekend. Because you live with them. Yeah, I did call my mom on the phone. I didn't see her, but I did call her on the phone and wished her a happy Easter. And yeah, now we're just hanging out and doing some one. Could that one do it? Let's see. Is a axe lore. That's pretty good. HP 40, strength 24, dexa. That one, except for the defense, that one could be pretty good. It's got good strength and defense and strength and speed. That one might hit your assassin twice before the assassin hits it once. So it's a tough one. That is a tough one. It kind of depends on who goes first. I mean, War Clerics, that's ours 26, 27, speed. No, that one's not gonna be doing it. Live on the house by myself. I mean, just save. Hey, you know what? It's good to save money by living with your family. Like, that's just a good way to have everyone together. Tank, yeah. A lot of these, I mean, you can definitely tank with some of these characters in Fire Emblem. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry or think about any of that. Once we get back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you know you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Koranon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Whoa! Rumble, 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 rumble. We've only modeled 3 Pokemon for this. What the? This is a cabin in the woods at this point. Goodbye. Bye, noob. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us. I hope that you get some good rest. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not just here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Gosh. I'm keeping that fellows ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Goodle, let's do this together. I have to cut my hair. It got so hot. Oh, is it hot where you are right now? It's maybe like 70s where I am right now. 70 degrees or so. Yeah, my friend has a problem too when it gets super hot. Simon Hinderum, it don't affect me. Spoiler warning, Nimona dies. Oh, rip Nimona. R.I.P. Nimona. R.I.P. to a real one. R.I.P. to a champ. Imagine if that happened in a Pokemon game. This kid dies. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming after me? Because you insulted her? Goodle, get me out of here. You killed those Pokemon. I did. I'm sorry, Daryl. Let's go with another air slash. Oh no, this might mean that I get higher than level 69. I don't want that. I want to be at only level 69. You don't like Kill What Watch Wolves Cry? I think it's an okay one. Although I can't quite remember what it sounds like. I need to hear it again. Oh yeah, I think it's fine. Did your day with family? So I did not see my family, but I called my mom. My brother went to visit my mom today. It's sort of like a 3-hour trip to see my mom, and we don't always like I don't always feel like taking the drive and seeing her. So today it was just me and like my brother went up and I gave them a call. Porygon Z, look at that. And did it work? And it did. Good. The URL worked. Well, we were worried about that URL because the URL might be a little weird. Smash? You think Smash? Those Pokemon out, they're gonna have a gigantic mess in our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! God, hold on a moment. Why do I always get the feeling you're enjoying all of this? Well, guess our friends are going off away from us. Guess I'll deal with what's left. Strong with me first. Yo, you got the Lycanroc. You got Nemonas. Kilowatro isn't going to be level 69 anymore, and it's making me very upset. Nice. Smash? Maybe depends on how soft the fur is. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You were worried you would have to face the other one of your kind? Well, then let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss stiff here can take them. Roar. So cool. You take your partner there and go take care of business. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Boston can't wait to battle either. Koraidon! You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. I mean, he didn't really. But it's not like seeing you cowering, scared out of your wits make me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Hell yeah, we're going in with 69. All right, that's awesome. Dragon. Oh, let's maybe change position here. There we go. No chance. Yeah, not with that. Good speed, but that's it. Robo Mommy, Robo Mommy, Robo Mommy, Robo Mommy. Whoa. Huh? Human presence detected.
Within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Goodle. Thank you for coming. Master Ball. No. Back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you're traveling with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I am afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. For real? Did they actually kill someone in a Pokemon game? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. ChatGPT as a waifu. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, it was never more than an AI. I was never more than an AI. Goodle, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Also, I need to make sure that it actually is coming through pretty well. So yeah, it is kind of quiet when my voice is like this, isn't it? It's just an effect of the robo effect. I kind of want my voice to be louder, but that's okay. Terror Raid, guess I'm going to be in this one Typhlosion. Oh, nice, Typhlosion. Let's see. Let's still just start with Kilowatt Roll. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. After you kill Robot Me, that's fine. Thanks for sticking around so long, Kirby. I hope I get to beat it in one try and you get to see me beat it. That'll be very fun. Goodle. It truly is a great relief to me that you came. Let me turn down the background a little bit. Down to about 15.6. There we go. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. She's doing a glasses thing, an anime glasses thing, but she doesn't have glasses. I guess she's just pointing to her forehead. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way, you say? In every way? Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The Time Machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Let me take away the... well, I guess we still want a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. A little bit less reverb, a little bit just more like this. That's a little bit better. Fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Later, my friend, I have to go to bed early and got Dr. Spoon to go too. Thanks for coming by, Daryl. Thanks for saying hi. Happy Easter with you and your family. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well, and I'll see you next time. Later, buddy. Even as we speak, week, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. Why did they need to? Why, though? That's not really like a humanitarian goal. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Goodle. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength that you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Which one was the Undertale reference? Because I have not played Undertale, so I only know tangential things about it. I appreciate your willingness to help. The barrier. We have reached the lowest level. Pretty cool place. Pretty cool if it loads in correctly. Whoa, pretty cool place. If it loads in correctly. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial Pokemon. Well, fuck. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by my system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle to my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Smash, heart smash. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Hell yeah. Here we go. With the Scarlet book on the pedestal? Yes.
Yes, I will. ID confirmed. Professor Sada. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is now up to you, Goodle. Switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Oh, fuck. Please, defeat me. This is where all of our animation budget went. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way.
AI Sada has initiated a battle! AI Sada, send out Slitherwing! Go, Kilowattrel!
I don't know why you think you are, but I am not about to let you get in the way of my goals.
Kilowattrel used Air Slash! It's super effective!
Thank God. Thank God. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weakness? I guessed. I thought it was bug type. Oh, fighting bug? Oh shit, I was 4 times effective. Hey, Kirby, don't tell me the types, all right? Because I don't know some of them. And if I fail, then I fail. Yeah, let me fail. Hell yeah. All right, Fluttermane, I do know that. I do know that it's Psychic and Fairy. Psychic and Fairy, so we want Steel type. So, Golden Go. And otherwise, Poison. We don't have a Poison on our team, so we're going Golden Go. Sorry, Golden Shower.
Go, Golden Shower! AI Sada sent out Fluttermane!
Sorry, Ghost Fairy, not Psychic Fairy. I meant Ghost Fairy. I don't want to use Make It Rain just yet in case I need to bring out Golden Shower again. So we're going to try to avoid that. Unless we need a really good... Shit.
It's super effective!
Do you imagine you can beat the wealth of data at my disposal of your human brain? This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it?
Golden Shower used Shadow Ball! It's super effective!
Not effective enough.
Good job, Golden Shower. Come back. Get him, Arboliva!
Ah, fuck! You gotta be shitting me. How the fuck did they call that? Well, I guess I was also a Steel type, so that is a pretty good one. I was like, damn, did they predict that I was gonna do that? Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh no, my special attack, that's all I am.
The opposing Fluttermane had its energy drain. The opposing Fluttermane fainted. Screamtail.
That is Fairy and... I can't remember what the other one was. Fairy and something. Fairy and Fighting? Is that what it was? Oh well, I'll just remember. Switch Pokemon, let's see. Not that one. Psychic would probably be pretty good. Yeah, let's get out a Spothra. Spothra does know a fairy move, yeah. probably gonna want a Spothra for her co-Rhydon. Super effective. So it's not fairy. It's ghost and fairy. Is that what it is? Or fairy and dark or something? So it's not fighting type. Oh, we'll go Shadow Ball. That's fine with me. Oh, no, not poison. Later. That's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. In fact, use your team against. You can't use your team. Oh, it's got to be co-Rhydon versus co-Rhydon. That makes sense if it was like that. Hold on one sec. If that is what that fairy type was doing to me, this is the perfect time to increase my HP. Yeah, I'm not worried about Play Rough doing a critical hit. It's not going to kill me even if there's a critical hit. There we go. Now we need to worry about a critical hit, but we can just do this. This is the perfect opportunity to just heal everyone.
You used a max potion! As Spothra had its HP restored. Using Screamtail used Play Rough. As Spothra used Shadow Ball. It's super effective!
Let's do another one. And then let's max potion again. Yeah. A critical hit. That was close. Just as calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time to simply give up, child. How about no? And I'm just gonna heal right back up because I can cheat in this game because I'm a trainer. I'm a player character who uses items in the middle of the game. Why don't you guys, huh? How come you guys don't use items in the middle of the game? It's really easy. It's really easy to win this fight when you can use items in the middle. This target special defense test? Okay.
As Spothra used Shadow Ball. It's super effective. The opposing Screamtail fainted. AI Sada's about to send out Brute Bonnet. Will you switch your Pokemon?
I think Dark and Grass or Dark and something? Probably Dark and Grass, I think. Switch Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, it's Dark, so we don't want to do that. Well, we can do Kilowattrel again. If Dark would be super forgiving against Skeledirge. I kind of want to do it just to get Skeledirge out there, but you know what? We got to go with the one what they're pretty sure will work.
Go! Kilowattrel!
Because we don't want Skeledirge to die in like one hit. Brute Bonnet's probably got pretty good attack.
AI Sada sent out Brute Bonnet.
Maybe like Ground and Grass? No, it's not very effective, so it's not Ground.
Use Sucker Punch.
Yeah, that would have killed my other guy.
It's super effective. Use Sucker Punch.
Yeah, Kilowattrel. Yo, Kilowattrel.
It's super effective. The Brute Bonnet fainted.
Kilowattrel several times during the champion fights clutched out a hit like that where it was like I needed to survive a hit in order to win, and Kilowattrel took the hit with like 7 HP remaining, or 3 HP remaining. This is like the third time Kilowattrel has fucking like tanked a hit with a few HP remaining in order to win. Fucking great. I love Kilowattrel.
AI Sada's about to send out Sandy Shocks. Will you switch your Pokemon?
Electric and Ground, I'm guessing. Electric and Ground would be super good against, or Ground would be super good against them. So let's go Garganacl. But if they're Ground, then they'd be super good against Garganacl too. Yeah, Ground is the one thing. Oh, let's go Arboliva. It might still be Steel. Could be Steel and Ground. Like, it might not be... Oh, it's Sandy Shock, so it's probably electric at least.
Hey, I saw to send out Sandy Shocks.
That's cool. I like that. Let's see if... Let's see what Giga Drain does first. If it is steel, this won't be very good against it, but if it is just ground and electric, then this will be a good way to get back some HP, whatever it does to us.
Use Flash Cannon. Our bottle will use Giga Drain. Yeah, it's super effective.
Hell yeah.
The opposing Sandy Shock's fainted.
Nice.
Hey, Isato's about to send out Roaring Moon. Will you switch your Pokemon?
Roaring Moon. I don't know the types on this one. I'm assuming Dragon. Because I know this is the Salamence one, but I don't know what the various types are. But we're pretty sure it's Dragon, so I'm going to send out a Spothra and hope for the best with a Dazzling Gleam.
Our Bolova, switch out, come back. Go, Espathra.
Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability is winning is 0. Super cool looking. Booster energy, fuck. Well, let's go fucking Dazzling Gleam. Yeah!
It's super effective. Use Night Slash.
No, it's super effective. Night Slash, fuck, a ghost move? That's good against a lot of my Pokemon.
And its HP restored.
I can do Arbalava, but if he's got flying type moves, it's also going to be super good against him. So we're going to try Garganackle.
Just a little more. Hang in there, Garganackle.
Let's try a cool Stone Edge.
Use Dragon Claw.
That's why I chose Garganackle, because he's got good defense. Oh no, I missed! This is her last Pokemon.
Stone Edge. Yeah. Rising Roaring Moon fainted. You defeated AI Sada.
Impossible. Yeah.
Oh, wait, this isn't her.
Goodle.
What's with the lighting? What is this? Oh shit, now he gets to find out his mom's dead. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really?
Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you?
Oh, look how big you've grown.
So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone for so long. Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Well, what's going on now? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be.
An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Pokemon Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. PPP? It's keeping the time machine running through all the professor cared about. Locking all Pokeballs except those registers to Sada's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI SATA disabled. Paradise Protocol Protection Protocol initiated. Super cool. You are not getting away. Getting in my way. You are challenged by AI. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol.
The Paradise Protection Protocol sent out Koraidon. Go, Kilowatt Troll. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field, you idiot.
It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Yeah! Yeah, this is hype. Yeah. Arceus! Whee! Whoa, 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 look at me, I'm floating. Oh my. Don't pay attention to my tail. Woo! Oh.
Arceus!
What the fuck? Oh man, what's going on here?
The sunlight turned harsh. The opposing Koraidon turned into the sunlight harsh.
Bask in the sunlight, sending us ancient pulse. It's too fast for me to read some of that.
Koraidon, the guardian of paradise.
Flamethrower, collision course, endure, and Terra Blast. Well, can I terrestrialize right now? I'm fighting in Dragon, so I better just use collision course. The move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. It's not. Let's fucking do it.
He wasn't Koraidon used taunt.
That's funny. That's a real funny first move.
Koraidon fell for the used collision course.
Boom. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. Let's just use like every move. You will fail here with this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end.
Use flamethrower. It's not very effective. Koraidon used Terra Blast.
We're just gonna use everything. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Use bulk up. Shit, I don't have that move.
Koraidon used flamethrower. It's not very effective. Koraidon shook off the taunt.
This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Goodle. I'll just keep on using collision course until it runs out. The data say I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon my dream which can be built. Which my dream can be built. Yeah, fuck! Ground toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Yeah, no shit. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. That one I feel like was a freebie. I feel like the game gives that to you, even if it's not actually a thing. Come on, Koraidon. You can't be one level higher. Be one fucking level higher, Koraidon, you piece of shit. God damn, you can't even give me the satisfaction of being level 69? Come on, man.
You used max potion. Koraidon had its HP restored. Frozen Koraidon must recharge.
Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Goodle, your Terra Orb's glowing. Yeah, there we go.
Goodle, Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Koraidon's attack rose for some reason. Defense rose for some reason. Special attack rose for some reason. Special defense rose for some reason. Koraidon speed rose for some reason. Dragon type.
Terra Blast, there you go. Now we're dragon against dragon. Yeah, that was a freebie. That was scripted. What happens if you fail? What happens if you like don't heal up and fail?
Koraidon use Terra Blast. It's super effective. Opposing Koraidon use Flamethrower. It's not very effective.
Show me you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. I already did. Penny, aren't you watching?
Koraidon's attack rose.
Yeah, what happens if you fail? What happens if you fail? Because this seems like kind of scripted to help you win right now. You have a faster speed than the opponent. It lets you terrestrialize into a super effective hit right there, and it's like they help you, they allow you to survive that first hit, which is definitely scripted. In my mind, I think it's kind of scripted, and then have a recharge turn after that. But what if you just don't choose to attack? You won't have been able to do enough damage early on to kill them, I think. Unless, of course, they just expect you to only do collision course. But, like, they got to expect some people to, like, not know the types and to use a bunch of other things. Use, like, flamethrower first. So, do you just, like, restart the battle? I want to know what happens if you just are too dumb to heal up. But let's fucking go. We're not going to Terra Blast. We're going to collision course because that's funny. No, you know what? Fine, let's Terra Blast. Let's just win. I guess we can just win.
Koraidon use Terra Blast. It's super effective. The opposing Koraidon fainted. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol.
We did it. We won. You did it. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not going berserk anymore.
How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome. Even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Goodle. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped.
Huh? What does that mean?
I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you for your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies and save that which you loved. The way that you never even ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ha. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I have made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of.
What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you?
I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? No, those are abs. Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you.
You can't just go say a thing like that now.
Abs. No. I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, co-ride on Goodle. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye.
Mom!
Finally, my fairy adventures. I bid you adieu.
Robo Mommy, no! How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake. But when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay.
Yes. Yes.
I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong! If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like that, I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey, now let's not skip over the big win here! Goodle and Koraidon, you just saved all of Paldea! That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Goodle. Yeah, that's my bud, Goodle for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Goodle? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Back all the way through that terrifying crater. Or at least to the nearest warp point. That's it, we did it! Where's the credits? Where's the credits? Ending cutscenes, yeah. Dot dot dot. Okay, listen up, everyone. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can get a load of snacks on first, I'm in.
Hey, Goodle, not you too! Oh, all right, fine. I guess we're doing this. I'm like 25.
It's a cute little ending. That's a good little ending. I love little moments like that.
You see tonight it could go either way.
Oh, is this the Ed Sheeran song? Yeah, I think this is the Ed Sheeran song that was written for this. Yay! We did it! We beat Pokemon Scarlet! Woo! There's the credits roll. Yeah! That's awesome. That was fun. That was a good ending sequence. That the entire crater and the walk down to it had some cool, like, you know, tough Pokemon. Mostly just it was very fun to. It was just very fun to like see all those like strong Pokemon. It was the terrain, everything. The terrain was cool. Like that crater was better modeled than like anything else in the game. It's like all the textures went to that area, but they didn't have time to texture all the rest of the mountaintops. Which, you know what? And even in here, even in these visuals that we can see on the left, are like would look so much better than they did in game. Even those look just so much better because of the lighting and the color and stuff. That was fun. So Pokemon Scarlet, I would say I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm not planning on doing any endgame stuff. I know it's probably gonna set up some endgame or some late game, post game, like post credits things. Like, oh, you can go and do this legendary thing, but I probably won't. I probably won't get the DLC either. I've spent so long playing this. It came out in what, November? And it's been like 6 months or something for me to beat it. It was a good experience. It was a good, fun thing. It does not feel like the type of thing that I particularly feel the need to play again or play more. Mostly just because I used nearly every, not every, but nearly, yeah, that's my favorite. Nearly every new Pokemon at least once. There were a couple of those Paradox Pokemons that I didn't get to use because they were caught at the end, and I didn't really get to train them. but that's fine. Like they're all like new versions of old Pokemon. The one new version of the old Pokemon that I wanted them to use was the bullship was Tauros, and I got to use him. He was really cool. I think of the new Pokemon, Espathra and Orthworm are amongst my favorites. I like the whole Skeledirge line a whole lot. I like the concept of Golden Go. He's very funny. He's very memey and good. I think the best part of this game was definitely like just the story when your friends actually like have friend moments, because that's the one I mentioned this before, that the thing that Pokemon does well are things like that. Those moments like that where it's just like you and the power of friendship and you and the power of love for your Pokemon and stuff is the like power that will win the day. Pokemon as a franchise has always done that really well. And everyone, whoa, what's going on? Oh, hello, Sarah. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You're here just in time for us to have beaten Pokemon. I don't know if you were lurking or if you were just hanging out, but we just beat Pokemon Scarlet. We just did the Endgame stuff, and we did it with our cool, team of all brand new Pokemon from this gen, and I'm sharing some thoughts and stuff about it. So, to give you a little welcome song, to thank you for coming by. Hey, Sarah, hey. How you doing on this fine day? Glad you made it to the stream somehow. Do. We just beat Pokemon Scarlet right now. Oh shit, it's Poppy. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? I'm doing good. Do you know you're a VTuber? Yes, we are a VTuber. I'm a VTuber over here and on Twitch. And yeah, like I just beat Pokemon on Scarlet. I just beat Pokemon Scarlet. It's great to have you here. Let me give you a little shout out too. Like, hey, Poppy, hey. How you doing on this fine day? Glad you made it to the stream somehow. Do. We are playing we just beat Pokemon Scarlet right now. Glad you two are here. Yeah, glad you guys are here. So, for anyone who is checking out the VOD, anyone who is still hanging out or lurking, Poppy, thank you, treasured friends. Thank you. Poppy Highlight is another VTuber that I follow here on YouTube, who is very fun. She has been recently streaming Hollow Knight, and what else have you been streaming? I think a couple of drawing streams recently. I can't remember everything, but she definitely go check out her channel. It's a very, very fun to interact with her in the chat. And she recently beat what's the metal run that's on Hollow Knight that's like the intense the like White Palace super intense thing. It was very fun watching her struggle for like multiple streams over that. The Path of Pain. Yeah. The aptly mentioned Path of Pain. And she managed to beat that. It was very fun to watch on stream. So yeah, go check out Poppy if you have the chance. For you guys, Poppy and Sarah, I'm gonna be I just beat this one, so I'm gonna be going for maybe just about 10-15 minutes wrap up before we leave. But I hope you both enjoy so far. And just to show you guys some of the cool stuff that I recently just set up a couple of really cool redeems and things, and I'll share with you some of the cool things we got going on here. So to give a little background, obviously my name is Goodle. I'm a sentient cup of noodles, quite literally, and this is my kitchen where I mostly play games. I sometimes do ASMR, I sometimes do music and drawing, and I stream on both YouTube and on Twitch. I stream on YouTube on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Twitch a couple of late nights and weekends. And so yeah, if you guys like video games and you like music and you like stuff like that, drawing, then you can find me on both of those. And currently, oops, it's been a while since I touched the controller. Me and one of my friends, Unknown the Pug, another streamer, we've been setting up a bunch of commands and redeems and things that you can use on the channel. Here's a secret. You, Sarah and Poppy, and anyone else checking out, if any of you guys type in to the chat !Pokemon, check out what happens. You get a random Pokemon. I just caught a Spritzy and it appeared on screen, and it's got a link to the Pokemon DB page for Spritzy. So any of you guys can type in exclamation point Pokemon and you'll always just get random Pokemon popping up on screen like that. And you can spam it as much as you want. It's a cool little command that we set up over here that doesn't, it's normal for Twitch to have commands like that. It's not normal for YouTube. But yeah, we got that going on. You got a grapple. Sarah, Grapploct is one of my favorites. I love octopuses. Octopuses are so cool. And getting, yeah, and a fighting type is also one of my favorite types. So that's a fighting octopus type. It's super cool. Let's see what Poppy gets too. Poppy got a Dodler. You got a cute bug. Look at this cute little buggy. That's so good. It almost matches your color scheme too. Sort of yellowish and blue. You got some oranges and reds in there too. Octopus are favorite. Sarah, same hat. Dollar's off. You got the worst Pokemon for you. Octopuses are cool, aren't they, Sarah? So yeah, that's it. You can do that as much as you want. That's gonna be on the channel even after I'm done with Pokemon. That's gonna be just the forever thing. There's also one other cool thing that we've got that what took a long time to set up, but it's super cool now. Do either of you guys like strategy games like Fire Emblem or anything? RPG games or anything that you get stats raising yourself up? Because we got one other really cool command that we can do over here, which is Fire Emblem is one of my favorite games. Never played Fire Emblem, but I like RPGs. That's good because now you can get yourself some randomly generated stats, Poppy. You can do exclamation point FE. That's exclamation point Fire Emblem right there. And it will randomly generate a Fire Emblem character for me with, I'm a level 9 Wyvern Lord, and I got all my stats and an animation over on the left side for that. With some randomly generated stats. My HP and strength and magic, not that good to be honest, but I got good dex and good defense and resistance. I'm not going to be a very, very strong of a character. As soon as the first animation runs out, it'll give you your animation. You're level 2 hero, strength only 5, dex only 5, speed only 5, but defense 21 and resistance 13. You're level 2. You know what? You got a lot of places to go up for this one. So, you know, maybe you'll grow stronger as you go. You're very mid. Yeah, especially that low speed and dex. Like, you're not going to be able to hit anyone. Once the original one runs out, it gives you the next one in the line. At level 6 monks, that's a magic user. 44 HP, 1 strength, 10 mag, 3 speed, 9 defense. I mean, you got high resistance and you got okay magic. So, you know, hopefully that will be enough, but... that HP is really good. It goes up to 50 HP and everything else goes up to 30. So, you know what? I think between all of us, Sarah might be the best because all the rest of us got kind of mid stats. But yeah, we've got those two, and you guys can spam those as much as you want. Like I've had people just like try to spam it over and over just to try and get the good stats, and that's fine. That's exactly why they're here and set up on there. In the future, I'm gonna have D&D stats on here, and I'm gonna have a couple other like randomized things that people can do. So it's been very fun, and it's been tough to set those up and get them working, but it's been really, really cool so far. So anyway, I'm done with my spiel. I'm done with all of my big discussion and show off and stuff. I'm glad that you both decided to, like, you know, come by and just hang out a little bit. And I'm just gonna be finishing up, like. We can watch the ending, the little thing of Pokemon here, and then I'm gonna save and finally like go eat some food because I've been streaming for how long? How long have I been streaming for this one? About 5 hours. Damn. Yeah, I started kind of early in the afternoon over here on the West Coast, and got about 5 hours. So have the next time? Yeah, cool. Yeah, come by anytime you want, Poppy. I'll definitely like, you know, greet you anytime you come in, and I hope to see some more. I hope you don't eat noodles. Oh, I eat plenty of noodles. It's perfectly fine to be a cannibal if you're a cup of noodle, right? That's what my mom said, and she's a cup of noodles too. So she said it was fine to eat noodles. As we said, eating other noodles. Cannibal is cool if you're a noodle. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. I'm pretty sure no one can arrest me for that, right? And that's all I care about. Ah. So.
Ding dong, ding dong. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Goodle, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, Master, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Ding dong, ding dong.
Ah, shit, now I gotta go to the direct principal's office. I think the principal heard about me cannibalizing other noodles, and now he's gonna call me to the office. I'm gonna in trouble. Calling the guards to arrest you. Poppy, did you rat me out to the principal of the school? That's not cool. No one likes a narc, Poppy. Wait, shit, I'm not supposed to go to the entrance hall. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, man, not again. This happens every time I'm a cannibal. Let's see, director's office. There we go, director's office. Let's see what kind of endgame stuff the Pokemon game gives us. And yet you haven't learned your lesson. No, I'm incapable of learning lessons.
Huh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Goodle?
We're in for an earful, aren't we? I guess we'll find out soon enough.
No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable.
You got us there.
However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point.
Phew. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all?
Oh, before I forget, Miss Goodle, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you.
You received a Master Ball with just a tiny little ba-ding jingle. No, like, fanfare or nothing.
You put the Master Ball in your bag's Pokeballs bucket.
Oh, it's very unceremonious.
Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students.
I guess I'll try.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. And Master Arvin, what are you, like 25, hanging out with these 10-year-olds? Kinda sus, my guy. I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh?
Making that sound like an old man. He had such a bad first impression. Like his first like scene was just made him look like such a loser. Like he was bad at taking care of Koraidon, just passing it off on me, and like is going like, I'm aggressively like trying to get you to do stuff for me. And so it's just like, all right, I'm giving you the dumbest anime protagonist 90s voice I can think of. And so it kind of sounds like this. And so he's had that ever since, like even as he's gotten better over the story and he's gotten like more likable over the story and even had emotional scenes, I'm still doing it. It's just like, yeah, I guess my mom died, huh? And it's been very fun for me.
All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and my boss stiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate.
What a fucking idiot.
You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? This school has classes? Since when? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Sorry, Nomona, we don't care about you anymore. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school.
Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously? Could we not?
Classic Nimona.
A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all, that no students are required to attend for some reason.
Pardon my dream, what can I over here? Who is that? Who's that? Who's there? Ah! It's Sonic the Hedgehog! The Pokemon League will, of course, be happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera?
Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita.
I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say the only youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers and Pokemon amongst its staff. Hey, Desmadre! How you doing? You didn't know this game had a Sega Club? Yeah, there's Sonic the Hedgehog right there. She really does look like a Sonic OC character. She's got like the leg dimensions and the head dimensions and hair dimensions. She's absolutely Sonic. What's up, Desmadre? How you doing? Hey, I saw you over on Twitch. It's good to see you. Glad to have you here. We just beat Pokemon. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera?
Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right?
Lazy Sunday? Yeah, good. Good Lazy Sunday, good. Happy Easter. Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. It's really kind of corrupt when you think about the power dynamics of this place.
Wait, for real? I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside of you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Goodle would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'm probably not going to do this endgame stuff. Happy Easter! Yeah, you too, Desmadre. Happy Easter! Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Goodle. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out to inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders to test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might even be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I'm just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Oh, this is not consensual. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. I mean, she is a criminal, so it probably is. She probably does need help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Right now? He's got a right now? This is awesome, Goodle. Show this inspection thing who's boss so La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Ha 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 ha.
All right, now we can keep on doing stuff, and I'm not gonna be doing it. That's the end of everyone. All right, see you later, Pokemon. Goodbye. But no, for real, like I have beaten the main game, and I actually did not really care about Arvin's only redeeming quality is Mavostiv. I mean, he's fine. Yeah, he's sort of a loser, but I grew to like him a little bit more as time went on. He definitely, his Mavostiv line, like his Mavostiv storyline, he basically did just sort of neglect like everything except for Mabostif and did kind of, oh, how to change Koraidon's form. If you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Okie dokie. But I kind of want to keep riding him. You can't ride Koraidon. Okay. But this is my champion team right here. All level 70 except for Golden. Don't ask about Golden Shower. That was named by my chat, okay? It was named by my chat. Chat told me to name it Golden Shower. I didn't have a choice. I fought against it. All right? All right, I'm just saying. I got these Pokemon. It's a Golden Go. My chat was my chat was being a little uppity, and they said name it Golden Shower, name it Golden Shower. I said I'm not naming it Golden Shower, and they just like, but it says make it rain and it splashes on people, making noise. And I said no, I'm not naming it Golden Shower. And then you said, yo, fine, you know what? I'm naming it Golden Shower. So I'm naming it Golden Shower. But don't worry about it, okay? It's done. It's done. All right. It's not. No. It's done. All right. It's just, hey, forget. Hey, look at this box. Hey, look at these boxes over here. Hey, let's go look at this thing right here. Hey, look at this cool thing right there. Look at that cool thing right there. Hey, wow, these things are pretty cool. Yay. But anyway, I'm done with Pokemon. Okay, see you guys later. Bye bye. But yes, that is my champion team. I started with my Skeletor. Just started with whatever the Fuecoco. There you go. And I got this team to beat. I love this team. This is a good team. Kilowattrel fucking MVP. He, like several times in several of the champion battles and the last battles, Kilowattrel needed to survive at a hit in order to win, and he took like a huge like 99% hit to survive with 3 HP. And then he won with 3 HP because he's tanked that hit. And it was so much like, if Kilowattrel dies from that hit, we lose. But if Kilowattrel survives, we win. And he survives with like 3 HP, where Kilowattrel is fucking MVP because of that. And so I love Kilowattrel a whole lot. Arboliva's real good. Garganacl, I love my Minecraft boy. Espathra, probably one of my favorite new designs because I love a fancy lady. Skeledirge is very cute and he moves. He goes. And Golden Go, this dumb meme 90s string cheese cartoon mascot boy. You gotta love him. I love him. He's very dumb. And a lot of these Pokemon, as sort of like, I'm probably not gonna be doing any of this endgame stuff in Pokemon. If I do, it's probably gonna be off stream. I've been playing since this game came out, just like once a week, and as I've been going real slow. That tends to happen when I play games. I really go at my own pace, and it's usually very slow. It's very methodical. I like exploring everywhere and taking my time. I get sidetracked chatting with people on stream and chat, and so I will go for long periods where I don't even touch the game just because I'm chatting. And that's, you know, so it's taken me like a good 6 months to actually beat the game, playing once a week or so. But I'm finally done, and I feel very satisfied. Like, the game is incomplete. The game is absolutely incomplete as far as making it goes, but it was fun. I had fun making it. Everyone have fun? Yeah, that was the most important thing, and I did. It was a fun experience. I did like the open world. I did like the 3 different routes you could take, and the 3 different storylines, and how each of them got wrapped up. And I did like that endgame section. And most importantly, probably, the literally saved right before the final boss to probably finish it. Yeah, it's a fun one. And I'd say like probably the best thing is I really like all the new Pokemon from this game. Every single new Pokemon in this game I think is cool. I think it's a cool design. I think it's really good. And a lot of them are some of like Espathra, love the concept. Like, I love the concept of Golden Go and Skeledirge and Spothra and Garganacl. Like, they're really cool Pokemon that I'd say definitely got my money's worth. Even if it was an incomplete game, I definitely got my money's worth just because it was a good long experience. And hey, you know what? If Game Freak and Nintendo ever decide to let Pokemon Company finish a game and actually make a good polished game instead of busting out a new game like every 6 months, then we got some good stuff ahead of us. And if they don't ever do that, because they probably won't ever do that from now on, and it's going to be shoddy 6 month long, like, you know, work cycles for the rest of reality, then you know what? Maybe it can still just be fun, even if it's like half completed games like this. Maybe it can still be fun and they can still design stuff good. So here's hoping. But for the wrap up for this, it was, as far as I think I liked it more than Sword and Shield. I think I liked playing it more than quite a few like modern Pokemon games. The one biggest, most upsetting thing for me was the lack of outfit changes. I love fashion. I love outfits. I love putting my characters, changing their clothes and stuff, and commenting on them. Anyone who's watched me play Fire Emblem knows that I commentate on everyone's outfits. And the fact that there were no outfit choices in this game besides shoes, socks, and gloves, and like hats and stuff, it sucks. It really does suck. It takes away one of my favorite things about the games. And the fact that the standard uniforms are like not easy to make cool outfits with just various accessories, it also kind of sucked. I will say, my character, very cute. I love the buns. I made a very cute character, but that was one of the saddest things that was missing. And if this game ever patches it in, it will be a blessing, but I'm not sure if they ever will. Probably will take a little bit too much effort for too big of a patch. Let's see, you think you're the opposite here, since X and Y, the new gen, has always become my new favorite, but Scarlet didn't outshine Shield for me. I do love X and Y a whole bunch. X and Y was one of my favorite soundtracks. Completely agree with the customization. Yeah, same here. Yeah, the one thing that was actually kind of surprising was that this was the first game in a while that actually didn't super floor me. Like, and it still was good, but it didn't floor me with its soundtrack. Like, X and Y was such a huge shift in soundtrack, and it's still one of my favorite soundtracks of Pokemon to this day. And then Alola after that, and then Sword and Shield, like, they were all really good. And all the updates on, like, auras and what's the other one that came out? The Platinum ones, like, all of the updates to the soundtracks, even for the remakes, have been really good. And they've each done really cool things, and the new music that they make for each of them is really cool. And this game, except for Team Star's music, the Team Star theme, like battle themes, the regular Team Star theme, holy shit, that's one of the best Pokemon songs I've ever heard in years. And the Team Star boss theme is also really freaking cool. But every other theme in this like game is not really floored me. Not really been like, oh shit, we've got some great new music. I will say the Spanish flamenco guitar with the 5/6 timing overworld theme is pretty cool. Like, that's a pretty cool song, and I do love that. That's the one that they used in the game, in the trailer, like the release trailer or whatever trailers that they did. It's like a flamenco guitar in the overworld, and it plays in 5/6 timing. Like, that's a cool song. The rest of the battle themes seemed kind of generic and unimpressive. Like, I mean, they were good battle themes, but they seemed like they didn't really do anything interesting as far as Pokemon battle music goes. Team Star music was fantastic. They were my favorite part of the game. Team Star was great. The Area Zero soundtrack, just the like operatic soundtrack for Area Zero, that's I don't know. I think that was like Toby Fox did that part, did like the Area Zero theme. And yeah, that definitely did not sound at all like a Pokemon song, but it did sound cool. And so I think that this is not my least favorite Pokemon game. But since it's such a long Pokemon game, it's such this open world thing, takes so long to explore around and get through, I probably won't want to play it very often. I probably won't want to replay it too much. I'll probably just maybe once or twice more in like my life, like feel like restarting the whole thing. But it's such a commitment, and I used literally almost every new Pokemon in this game that I really feel satisfied. I really feel like I got a complete experience. So yeah, I probably won't want to replay it at all. But I won't give it like a score or anything, a point score. I think it would be, there's so many good things and bad things about this game that it would be all wonky to give a score. Just have to even out to a pretty mid-decent game, I think. So this is also, I'm glad I finished, because this is going to be the last. I normally do Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday afternoon streams here on YouTube, and Pokemon has been my go-to Sunday stream for a long time. But this is going to be the last Sunday stream on YouTube for a little while, because on Sundays I'm going to be doing a bunch of collaborations with friends on Twitch. And so on Sunday afternoons, I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 5 with my friend Space, and Resident Evil 6 with my friend Ash Axel. And we're going to be flipping off. One Sunday is 6, one Sunday is 5, one Sunday is 6, one Sunday is 5. And that's going to be on most Sunday afternoons on Twitch from now on. You guys will see, if you decide to follow my Twitter, you'll see links posted when they go live on Sunday. I'm still going to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays on YouTube afternoons, West Coast time afternoons. And right now I am playing Majora's Mask 3D. I am doing Majora's Mask 3D. It's my first time playing Majora's Mask 3D. I've never played Majora's Mask before. So this is my first time I get to do it. Please come by and please tell me all the secrets of that game, because it is very hard to figure out the secrets of that game. They are so hidden and things that you would never think about unless someone else tells you. So I would love for you guys to come by and tell me all the secrets of Majora's Mask that you know. And after that's done, we'll move on to things like Gal Guardians, that shooter game that Inti Creates made. We'll do Time Spinner. I'm very excited for Time Spinner. And what was the other one I was going to do? I can't remember. Let's see. Playing Fire Emblem Engage on Twitch. Dicey Dungeons I still love. This is Gal Guardians. This is Time Spinner. We're going to do some of those. Was there anything else I was going to do immediately? Not immediately, no. I think that's done. I think it's just those two for now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there was something else that I was going to do besides those two. But we're going to do those when we are, now on Tuesday and Thursday, we're doing Majora's Mask 3D, and then we're going to be doing Gal Guardians, Demon Purge, and we're going to be playing Time Spinner too, eventually. Thank you all for deciding to join me today for the whole experience up until now. Welcome to new friends. Thank you to old friends. It's been wonderful. I feel very satisfied, and I'm happy to call it a day. So, goodbye, everyone. Good night. It's good seeing you guys. See you later, Desmadre. See you later, Poppy. Good luck on your next streams whenever they are. See you later, Sarah Mitchell. Thanks for coming in. And thank you to all the friends who came by earlier and said hi and decided to spam the Pokemon team. Also, who was Fancy King Kirby? If you happen to watch this last like half an hour, it's great having you here too. You were of great help going into your advice going into the Pokemon finale, and we can have a 1v1 sometime in the future if you're still around. So bye guys, see you later. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, sounds fun. Thanks you guys. Bye bye.